Look, sponsored by Sigmund Freud and my mom and the walrus. You're watching live from Vienna, the king of lo-fi. Look, look, look. Look, 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 look. Look, if I have to start, that means I have to finish. That means there must be something in the middle. That's logical. Look, to take a position, clink, cheers from Vienna. To take a stand, to have meaning, options. Whoa, that sounds interesting. Scuba or parachuting? The only way is up, baby. Quenching for thirst. Drinking melted snow. The Colorado River made the Grand Canyon. In Arizona, E.T. is good. Even if he tells white lies. You're watching the Black Fitzpatrick Show live from the 10th District in the Black and Fitzpatrick Library Studios in Vienna, Austria. I'm from Massachusetts. This is called my startup, by the way. What's on my mind? How can I be, this is pretend scratch. How can I be clever? Ah, to be clever means that I am smarter than the person next to me. Clink! Cheers from Vienna. Can one be clever on one's own? Well, one would have nobody to prove it to. The word clever means people. Blackie, Blackie. Contradiction. possibility. Elvis Costello, my aim is true. For anybody who's keeping up with me. Once again, I'm looking at a picture of the Doobie Brothers. So I'm not reading the chat. This is what I kind of do for my startups. And it's now 2020. Hey, that's a round number. Does it mean anything? 2020, like vision, looking into the future, or seeing the past, or accepting the now. What do I know? I'm just Blackie Fitzpatrick. I know I talk about this a lot on my show. Pollyanna. Some people make it sound like it's a curse, a cuss, derogatory. For anybody who has joined me through the hashtag beer thing, this is called the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. My show is PG-13. If you want to drink alcohol, you need to follow the rules of your region. You know what I mean? State, country, look. Republic, look. Commonwealth, look. Yeah, the walrus is in here. And you're catching me in a good mood. Sometimes people tell me, they say, Blakey, Blake. I can never tell if you're upset or if you're in a good mood. When I do this, that means I'm in a good mood. To dissolve a situation. This is a pretend scratch. To control a situation. What in the heck fire a situation anyway? Episode? Like a TV episode? Like watching an episode from Cheers? Or Friends? Or Big Bang Theory? What does an episode mean? Okay, 23 minutes of funtertainment and a bunch of commercials. Yeah, buy my book. Burger King. I remember the days galloping on a horse. The horse was very fast. My heart was racing. Clink! Cheers from Vienna. When is tie-dye going to come back into fashion? That was a real one, because beer. Look, I'm looking at a picture of the Doobie Brothers. One looks cool, one looks happy, the other four are completely depressed. The whole concept, the idea of Blackie Fitzpatrick has nothing to do with me. It's rather a consequence. I just happen to be here. To prove that a man went to the moon. Or a woman went to the moon. That'd be a good one. Or a monkey went to the moon. Ooh, 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 ha, ha, ha. To quote the Monkees, I'm a believer. But of what? Left, right, up, down. Look! Chain reaction. Flip side. That doesn't mean anything. I just made that up. No, flip side does mean something. It's a musical term for 45s. Flip side. Records. Back in the day. I'm showing my age. And I love it when people tell me I act like a teenager. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Teenagers can say that. I think I learned that when I was like 5. Spider bite. Jellyfish. Vinegar. Murals. An image. Consequences for decisions. Blah, blah, Nyborg. Oh, yeah. If anybody's just joining, you're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. I'm going to play some music in a little bit, and I'll turn the chat on. This is my startup. What did I do today? I woke up on the right side of the bed. That was pretty cool. Two hours of meditation, always pleasing. Turn on the headlines, nothing's happening. It's always good. I love fluff days. Today is a fluff day. Clink! Cheers from Vienna. Enjoy the fluffinado. This is a pretend scratch. Look. Curiosity never killed anybody. When someone says, oh, this, that, or the other thing, I've been talking about this a lot recently. Oh, you know, I'm talking about like a moment. Boo hoo. I know we're in December and it sounds like a Halloween story. Casper the Ghost, the friendly ghost. The source of feelings. Do they come from within? Self-produced emotions? I don't know. I'm not a judge. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Probably. I hate coconut, but I like coconut milk or the water. Look! Let me try to kick it up a notch here, okay? The Blackie Fitzpatrick Show, and anybody who watches my show, and I hope the people who watch it enjoy what I'm doing. What I am doing is nothing. Oh, I'm the king of lo-fi. I can say that, right? I got the shirt. There's one thing that I will never, ever say on my live stream or whatever this thing is, podcast or blah, blah. Look, there's one thing I will never, ever say throughout my entire life. And if it rubs off on anybody who can hear my voice right now, great. If not, I accept it. I'm not only the king of lo-fi, I'm the king of acceptance. There's one thing that I will never, ever, ever say on my show about myself. I am in charge of my life. I hope you guys are as well. To be in charge of one's life. Whoa! I can't do the blame game? Oh, but the blame game is such an easy place to hide in. I hide in the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. I take full responsibility of my life. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great on your end. Oh, we have a commercial break. Oh, it says buy cat food. Here we go. We're watching The King. Oh, 2 commercials. Now buy chocolate. Cat food and chocolate. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great. 1983. This is like a super great song. My show is not about the lyrics in this song. My show is about something a little bit bigger.
Victims we know so well, they shine in your eyes and make you sensitive. Strange places we never see, but you're always there. Like a ghost in my dream, and I keep on telling you, please don't do the things you do. When you do those things, when my heart gets changed, I'm the strangest one for you. Love we never take, but places are hard to know machine. Love leads us into the stream, and it goes through, but it's always been. I keep on loving you. It's the only thing to do. When the angels sing, when I play things, and I give them all to you. Oh, ooh, the streams of emotion take a ride into unknown pleasure. Feel like a child on a dark night, wishing there was some kind of weather. I could be warm with you smiling. Hold out your hand for a while, the victims rolling so well, so well. Shine in your eyes and make you sensitive. Never I say what you're always worth. Burst in my dreams. Show my heart some devotion. Push aside those that whisper never. Feel like a child on a dark night, wishing we could spend it together. I could be wrong with the smiling. Pull out your hand for a
Culture Club with their song called Victims. Look. Hi, Meredith. Hi, Elena. Hello to my lurkers. Anybody who found me through hashtag beer, make sure you're legal to drink. Then I can say, clink! Cheers from Vienna. This one's almost done. Look, I've got a couple things on my mind, but I'm not going to talk about it yet. I do have a surprise later for anybody. This is going to be a long show. Elena, I know it's late in Moscow right now. It's still early in Arkansas for Meredith. And to everybody else who's around the world watching my show, look. Here's the deal. If one, maybe you guys as well, if there's any reason, look. I was talking about the word victims. I think you guys clocked it a little bit, but I was setting up a song, and I go into like whatever Blackie Fitzpatrick clairvoyant thing. And right now I'm gonna go to my next song. Oh, by the way, this is look, I'm the king of lo-fi. So tell me what you want to hear. I don't see anything in the chat right now. Right now, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm looking at my next song, and I'm looking at my lighter. There's one thing that I've learned in life, which is actually kind of cool. Well, I've learned a lot of things that are cool, but I'm talking about one subject matter right now. Is that there are certain words that are negative for one's soul. I know the first reaction is, well, isn't our soul so smart that we don't get influenced by words? I don't care what language it is. Look, we can all go back to Latin or Greek or ha, ha, ha. Look, it's all about, when I say, look, I mean communication. There's a lot of ways to communicate. I just don't think that this is healthy. There's another word. I'm playing songs that I don't like the words, but I love the music. That's great if you know the record. You're definitely watching the King of Lo-Fi. Barbra Streisand and Barry Gibb with a song that I actually really, really love. It's funny because it's almost prog rock. It's a foot tapper, but it's a little bit complicated. Look, for you, Elena, I'll play it for you. I was trying to. This is part of my thing. Okay, hold on a second. I was going to play it later. I have a small intimate crowd. You guys are awesome. How do I find this? I thought I did this already. Bear with me here. Oh no, that's not what I want. Well, I had the track. Okay, back to my thing. I downloaded it already, I think. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm going to go back to my thing here. Huh? That's weird. Sometimes the internet does weird stuff, and that's why I said bear with me. I know I had it. Oh, there it is. I was trying to wait for the whole gang to get here. I know there's a bunch of other jive going on television. I watched a bunch of it, and I got bored. And I was talking with Mr. Ben Harrison, and he sent me some cool stuff. And let's see if we can hear it live. Running Around This Town, recorded in Nashville, Tennessee. Ben's still there at Blackbird Studios. Let's see if this one, if it works with this button. Be patient. This is not the final version, but it's pretty cool, actually. I do like it, the preview. I'm pressing preview. Nope. I downloaded it already. I have to go somewhere else and find it. Oh, here we go. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. No, this is 0 seconds. But my computer, whatever, the laptop thingy is going super slow. Let's see what happens if I press this button. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. Hope it sounds great.
All the company on the phone up, cause you're not just who you grow up, because you know every day. Sunlight shines, a shine that makes you wake up. In the morning you can push up, before the clock is back over. This is where I rely on you, as you rely on me. The sound, I wanna be a little boy, running around feeling so much joy, and I'm playing with the toys. Sometimes I think the reason you don't forget, 'cause this is all that you can get. I guess I rely on you, as you rely on me. Why around this town, baby? The sound, why around this town? Running around this town, babe. Check out the feeling in the sound. Running around this town.
Ben Arslan, hot off the press. That was well, a song that I wrote a long time ago. But "Running Around This Town." Look, it's not the final. This is just a raw mix from the board, from the recording board. I'm speaking in like professional talk. It's not done yet. That's what he recorded, and then we have to like do all this, up and down and all that stuff. It's gonna sound. You guys are gonna see the video anyway. Ben says he's gonna make a video, and we'll put it on YouTube. But that's just the raw stuff, and in lo-fi on my show. Ben was like, "Don't play it to anybody." I said, "Look, it's I'm the king of lo-fi, so it's gonna be perfect." So Elena, you can go to sleep singing that song. But Elena says she likes my singing better. That's what Dolores told me as well. No, look. I'm 51 years old. I'm not going to sell my face with my look. Look. I'm Blackie Fitzpatrick. Ben Arslan is a different ticket. He just sings my songs. So, and I'm really pleased with stuff like that. But that one is, I'm showing you guys like, look, this is how I work. And I'm playing stuff in lo-fi anyway. I don't think it really matters, to be honest with you. It's now 2056. I know I'm coming on early, and I have a lot of competition because people are watching other stuff, and that's fine. But right now, yeah, I'm going to stay with Mr. Ben Arslan, and this is a final production a song that I wrote for Ben to sing, and it's called "A Mosquito Bit Lydia." This one is a final mix. What I showed you just now it's not even mixed; it's just recorded. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Hope it sounds great on your end. Sunlight goes down every day. That's when Lydia starts to play. She has a lot of ways to hide. Someone will help her to decide. The song she's had with the rain. Flowers start to fade. Why can't this night have to end? Seems like she could really use a friend. Maybe it's alright. Maybe it's alright. She won't never back down. It's too late. It's alright. It's alright. She will never back down. It's too late. It's too late. Well, the room begins to swim. Looks like tonight she cannot win. She got to know the guys. Realize that I begin to cry. It's alright. It's alright. She will never back down. It's too late. It's alright. It's alright. She will never back down. It's too late. It's too You're watching the Black and Rich Patrick Show, the king of lo-fi. Welcome, Star. Let's try to get banned. It is now 2101 here in Vienna. Watch this hustle. And I do hope it sounds great on your end. This is called Holding a Moment.
I'd like to dedicate this to my father, Francis L. It's a song the girls in the band wrote, Lisa and Wendy.
Eins, zwei, drei, vier. Oh, heartbreak, heartbreak. That was Prince. Look, you're watching the King of Lo-Fi. The answer to the question is, what am I? Is everything.
I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know if you know what I mean. I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I love, you know what I mean. Do you show me the shallow before I get too deep? What I am is what I am, you what you are, oh what? What I am is what I am, you what you are. Oh, I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know if you know what I mean. Philosophy is walk on slippery rocks. Religion to lie and fall. I'm not aware of too many things. I know what I know, you know what I mean. Do you show me the shallow water before I get too deep? What I am is what I am, you what you want, oh what? What I am is what I am, you what you want, oh what? What I am is what I am, you what you want, oh what you are. What I am is what I am, you what you want, oh what? Jump me in the shallow before I get too deep. Jump me in the shallow before I get too deep. Jump me in the shallow before I get too deep. Don't let me 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 get too deep. What I am is what I am. You what you are. What I am is what I am. You what you are. What I am is what I am. You what you are. What you are. What I am is what I am. You what you are.
Easy Brickell. I remember that song. Great track. I haven't heard that song for decades. I'm showing my age. Great request. There's now 2113. Hey, that's kind of cool too. But looks like Elena has left us. I think it's past her bedtime in Moscow. But I see Starscream has joined. Yeah, no, it's a good song. But a great request. No, I don't think I bought the record, but one of the guys in the band bought the record. We always we copied the record on cassette tape. No, I had the cassette tape of that one. Is that a request, Star? Pantera. Whoa. Okay. Now we're getting to angry boy music. Now Pantera is how do I describe that group? Legendary group, and I hope usually when I play I'm in lo-fi here, so when I play Nirvana and stuff, it doesn't translate. So I hope this one translates because I do like Pantera. Actually, they're really, really cool. 2008, Planet Caravan by request for Star, all the way to Louisiana. Pantera. This is a pretend scratch. When you watch the Black and Suspense show, I try my best to play requests. Number one, first start. That's a good place for me to. I was like, I love hearing stuff that I'll be honest with you, and thank you, Starscream. I mean, Greenie. Hey, Greenie, I said I became messenger friends with you. Is that you? Greenie Houdini. I tried to find you on Starscream, but there's like a million people that say Starscream. So I'd love to have you on my show, and we can talk about you going to the doctor, making a joke. Look, my show is PG-13. I'm not going to take it that far. No, I typed in doctor. Oh, no. Look. And hello to my lurkers. You guys are great. Once again, the show is not political. You turn on the news. You want to watch politics? Lawyers talking? Politicians talking to lawyers, talking to lawyers, talking to politicians? Turn on the news. You'll get everything. You want lo-fi and have your song played on my show? Pretty cool. No, I didn't expect to have a bunch of like look, a caravan. Speaking of playing a caravan, I didn't expect a caravan of people to come to my show today, but thank you guys. But what's interesting is Well, I don't have to say anything, do I? Just because I always put my thoughts into my next song. You guys want to hear a song in lo-fi on the Black Fitzpatrick channel on Alec Whittier? I know it's confusing for some people. You'll figure it out. I'm slowly still trying to do that. I've been doing this for like 2 years. Sometimes I'm on Blackie Fitzpatrick. Sometimes I'm on Alec Whittier. Sometimes people follow me. Sometimes people don't follow me. That's fine. But there's, look. Forget about the long hair. Look. I'll get it to my mouth. Forget about the long hair. Forget about the earrings. Forget about the bracelets or whatever. Crazy glue. Look. I'm a musician. That I know. I'm a man. I'm over 30. Cut me some slack. But there's one lyric which I found, and still to this day, find rather interesting. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great on your end.
Girls can wear jeans and cut their hair short, wear shirts. It's okay to be a boy. For a boy to look like a girl is degrading. Because you think that being a girl is degrading. But secretly, you love to know what it's like, don't you? What it feels like a girl. Silky smooth, lips as sweet as candy. Baby tight blue jeans, skin that shows in patches. Strong inside, but you don't know it. Girls, they never show it. Show me when you come without you want to speak.
That's the type of thing we like on the Life Perspective Show. What does it feel like to be a girl? I just had a great chance to, you saw me, I got a phone call. That was from my daughter and my mother. It's nice to touch base. And they're, I just want to say hi and all that stuff, but they're on the move. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know what it feels like to be a girl in this world. Hey, that rhymes. Good lyric. I wonder who wrote it. Look, I own my feminine side. Just ask anybody. For a start. Number two. Look. Clink. Cheers from Vienna. In any given instant, moment, part of time, people use the word vigilant. One, two, three, four. Look. Republica. Huh. With their song called Ready to Go. Now, that was a good hit, actually. I like this song a lot, actually. I think it's really good. Hold on a second. Now I have to... Look. I have to... Look. How come I can't find it? Look. And now I found it. You are watching... hold on a second. Time update. 2132. Weather update. Warm inside. Freezing outside. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Which sounds great on your end. I'm going to turn it up. Crank it up on your end. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was thinking about sporting activities. Kurt, I actually played that song for you. That was Livy Newton-John with his song called "Physical." I have the Tiger from Survivors coming up next. Hold on a second. We're playing a game here. I'm supposed to say what? Hold on a second. So in Austria, you yell Tig, and you're going to do the ers. Okay, should I do it now? Press 1. I'll do it. And we'll get. I know I have a small internet. Oh, I got a handful of people. You guys are great. I love you guys. No, hold on a second. YouTube gave me the warning. It says, heads up, we've detected copyrighted audio in your stream. Duh. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Well, guess what? It's not. It said may. I love you, YouTube. Kurt comes in. He says, he's talking about Meredith. Look, it's cool, man. I played football when I was a teenager. I didn't play in high school. I was actually the guy in the band. Meredith and my kids were in the band. Yeah, no, I was in the band. But I had a lot of my friends were look. Read my book, and you'll know I write all about my high school stuff. I'm not going to say it out loud again. I read actually some really good stories. I should get a Pulitzer Prize. Hold on a second. Am I supposed to do it now? No, I forgot what I was supposed to do. Go Tigers or something like that. Look, when you watch a Black Fitzpatrick show, everything is really rather spontaneous. And Meredith says, you got this, Ben. Hey, Ben. Well, Ben's back in the chat. Look. No, I'm trying to scroll back here. It's hard for me on this thing. Okay, so in Austria, you yell Tig. And in Ohio, we'll yell ers. Okay, here we go. Take 1. 4, 3, 2, Tig! Let's practice this. 4, 3, 2, Tig! You're watching the King of Lo-Fi live from Vienna. I hope it's sounding great. Hope everything is awesome in your world and everything. Survivor. Survivor with their whoa. I remember look. I remember that song in the old days. Great request. From look. Stop playing with words. No, Kurt says played that track, and I was like, yeah, that's a great track. I remember that song. My vivid memory of that song was in Stafford Springs, Connecticut. I was at modified racing cars track, probably Friday night. The whole family was there. And they blasted that song over the speakers. And I just thought to myself, look, I thought it sounded cool. I'll be honest. Boom, boom. Look, I was a drummer in those days. Must have been the early 80s, probably like 1983 or something, 82, I don't know. When you go to these racing tracks and stuff, they, of course, they put on hit songs. And maybe I was 14. I know my sister was there. She moved out when I was like 15. So maybe I was 14, and I was a DJ. And yes, I played that song a lot on the radio. And it's a great, great song. But to hear it on the big speakers at the Stafford Springs Speedway on all their dodgy boxes, but it still worked. It was loud. It cut the mustard, I'll say it that way. Great stuff. Great, great stuff. Okay, hold on a second. Kurt has an update. He says, you say T, ... I, ... Actually, that's an extra dot on that one. G. Spell it out, and then I spell. Oh, you're talking about a chat thing going. Look, bro, I'm a talkie guy. I'm not a chat. You guys are in charge of the chat. He says, never mind. I know you're making a joke. No, when you're watching The King of Lo-Fi, everything should be based around entertainment, humor. It doesn't have to be. I said the word should. Now I'm talking like a lawyer. Must to get to? Responsibility. I am responsible for opening up this bottle of beer. For anybody who's joining me from the hashtag beer people, I am drinking Gösser. Austria's, in my opinion, Austria's best lager. Clink! Cheers from here. Look, Meredith says it's a comma. Look, I don't have my cheaters on. Look, okay, hold on. Let me verify it. Look, I try most of the time. Correct, comma. I'm over 50. That comes with bonuses and acceptance. I talk about this a lot on my show, and I know I have a hard look. You guys are great who are here, but I know there's like a bunch of other people who are going, I'm addicted. I must to watch Washington Post. I heard that Juju Bot and Gramps got smashed today. You're not allowed to chat about what, I'm not even going to say it. But I watched what was happening. The propaganda in the USA. Brilliant stuff. Brainwashing. Us dumb Americans. Now I'm going to get wound up here. No. I know what the hustle is. I watched, look. I watched it. I watched the beginning stuff. I even took my headphones and when I went out shopping to buy my beer and Isabella's Coca-Cola and Red Bull. It's a half joke, but it's true. Okay, it's a joke, but it's true. And I was like, I had my headphones on and I was listening. I saw the 45, the opening statements. I missed the part which looks like it's going on now. I missed that part. And I was like, you know what? And I talked to my people and stuff, and I was like, I'm going live. They said, Blakey, what are you going to do when you go live? What do I always do? Kind of a no-brainer for me, actually. I know where to look. I see the numbers. And I can read what's going on. I get that. Looks like that part I get. I'm the option. I'm the I'm the detox. I'll say it that way. I'm the detox. I'm the king of lo-fi. And I have no problem at all. This is the year I graduated from high school. I graduated in January 1986.
Hush now, don't you cry. Wipe away the teardrop. I'm next to you.
That was a song from Whoever Sings It. That was for you, Meredith. Great song, actually. I like that song a lot. Silent Lucidity from the group called Whoever Sings It. No, it is a beautiful song. I'm just playing with your words, babes. You know I love you. And hi, James. Look. When you watch the Black Dispatch show, think about it. Oh, wow, YouTube just took off my yellow caution flag. YouTube, I love you. Without you, I wouldn't be talking. I would be using a different platform. Correct. YouTube, I love you. Clink. Cheers from Vienna. I'm from Massachusetts. Okay? Look. People like to confuse things. Look. Algorithms, spiders. Look. Spider webs. Look. Dusty Jive Factory. Clink. Cheers from Vienna. Everybody knows the deal. When you want, look. If you want to hear a song, just tell me, I'll play it. Meredith can tell you that. Star put it in the song. Look. James, whatever you want to hear, I'll play it. I don't care. I really don't. As long as it's PG-13. I cannot read you directly from Henry Miller's books, or even the book that I wrote. Go to JB's channel for that one. My show is PG-13. Look, it's part of my charm. I am the antidote to whatever venom is spreading right now. People want to come? That's cool. I think my numbers are going to go up like crazy though until the walrus comes home. Then I'm going to kill the show. But she's at work, so when she's not here, I told her, I said, babes, just let me know. And yes, I call everybody babes. Hold on a second. Am I supposed to give myself a label? I learned the word babes from a London girl. One of my second wife's, one of her best friends. And she called me babes. And I was like, that's weird. It's London dialect. For anybody who tries to read anything into anything, incorrect. It's the way people talk around the planet. I remember I quizzed her. I said, she had a great name too. I can't remember her name. It was like a unique name. It was like now I remember Peta. Have you ever heard of that name? Peta? P-E-T-A? I bet one Bitcoin that nobody ever heard that name unless you lived in London. Her name was Peta. Tall girl. Almost as tall as me. Nice girl. Very smart. Very, very London. And she said, look, babes. She always talked like Telly Savalas. And I was like, oh, wow. We stopped saying that word in America. And then I go to London, and she's like, she didn't say yo. She didn't say Alex. She didn't say Blackie. She said babes. Every time she talked to me, she called me babes. She was not flirting with me. Number one, she's not my type. Number two, I'm not her type. But she always said, babes, I got to tell you something. And no, she had a full head of hair, not like Telly Savalas. But I digress. The important thing to remember about everything is that you're watching the King of Lo-Fi. What do? Rubbish, nonsense, pantyhose. That's a joke from the other night, if anybody can remember. The silly factor. I'm under entertainment. If you want to read something or hear something that's, look, I'm terrible at selling. If you want to get the truth about me, okay, you're at the right place. And if you buy my book, it's the same rubbish. All I do is tell the truth. Sometimes the truth, albeit obvious, is rather funny. This is called a control pause. But of course, that was from Queensryche. I'm going to go to the go-to because it's great. 2215. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
There's no time for there's no place for love. What is this thing that builds our dreams and it slips away from us? Want to live forever. Want to live forever. There's no chance for all the sad things.
Correct.
This world has only one sweet moment set aside for
Correct.
want to live forever. Want to live
You're watching the Blackfoot Special. The King of Lo-Fi is now 2219. Look, I can be clever. For what reason? I don't know. So let's scratch that one out. It could be could. Let's scratch out the word could. I am. Full stop. Full stop. So is you. Hold on a second. Joan, are you watching? I know I got James is in. Joan, if you're still watching, press 1. Look, here's the deal. Thank you, Kurt. Don't be clever, be Blackie. My brother, my younger brother, he always says, just let Blackie be Blackie. I don't need a leash. Kurt says too. Joan, can you hear my voice? Press 1. Joan says 94. Look, stop messing with my head. I'm not Joe Biden. Look. Clink. Cheers from Vienna. Okay. I have more than a handful. Let me paraphrase it. Press 1 if you want to hear the mega raw mix of Ben doing Running Around This Town in Nashville on Sunday. Then I just got it today. It's the raw mix. It's not finished, but it's going to sound great in lo-fi. Anybody want to hear it? Press 1. I played it earlier for Elena. She said she had to go to bed. Anybody wants to hear what Ben did with my song? Press 1. James comes in first. I wanted to hear it. I'll be honest with you. I was excited to hear it, actually. Joan says 1. Okay. No, I got it. I'm not supposed to say stuff like this, but it's a precursor. It's not the finished version. It's not even anything. It's just the raw stuff. But I think in lo-fi, it's going to sound really cool on your end. On my end, I go, oh, and me and Ben are going, oh, we know what we have to change and all that stuff. But this is the raw stuff, straight from the Neve. Anybody who knows about music studios and stuff, this is with 150. Look. I got it today, about a couple hours ago. And I only heard it once. So if you guys want to listen to it with me again for my second time, it is now 2223. Hey, that's a funny number. Meredith, I think you were there from the beginning. You heard it already. This will be Meredith's second time. When I played it, it was a small intimate crowd. It was like Meredith and Elena, and that was it. And Elena is in Moscow, so she went to bed, and that's fine. She said, Blakey, please play the song for me before I go to sleep. And so I played it. No, thank you, Joan. It's like mega raw. But in lo-fi, I think it's going to sound, to be honest with you, I don't know. Meredith, did it sound perfect? You heard it already. Did it sound perfect in the raw stuff? It's really just, it's like everything is pushed in. So there's no mixing. It's all just raw stuff. If Meredith said it sounded good on lo-fi, if not, then I won't play it. Okay, girlfriend. Meredith says, yeah. She said it sounds good on lo-fi. It's mega. Everything is smashed in there. It's just tons of information. For anybody who is good at computers, you'll understand what I'm talking about. It's just a bunch of numbers. It's a bunch of ones and a bunch of zeros. No. Look, I'm a professional. I can listen to stuff like this. But when I show it, trust me, when I hear stuff like that, I go, okay, I know what to fix. And right now, it's just, everything is just raw data. Like going to the grocery store and you get like tons of vegetables and tons of meat, tons of fish. And you throw it in your refrigerator and you figure out, what am I going to do with this? Okay, good. Meredith gives a heads up. Everybody turn the volume down. It's super raw. It's hardcore. I'm not even, I'll be honest with you, you guys who can hear my voice right now, you have the luxury. I will not play this to the walrus. She's going to say, it sounds terrible. Do you want me to show you? Look, this is my job. I have to listen to raw stuff. Look, imagine you're imagine you're in Boston, okay? And the ship just came in. And they pulled up a bunch of fish. Stinks to high hell. And we're supposed to sell this at 5-star hotels? I just got a heads up for talking. It's either something I said. They just gave me the caution flag now. I've been talking for like ever. It's either something that you guys said in the chat or something that I said. Amazing. YouTube, I love you. Press thumbs up before you leave, my fans. You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. Clink. I've been talking for like 10 minutes, setting up a joke about my song, and they gave me a caution flag right now. Heads up, we've detected copyrighted audio in your stream. Copyrighted audio? Audio means talking. I said something that ticked off the spider. Give me a break. Now I've heard everything. Again, your stream may be temporarily blocked, ... Guess what? It's not. Click. Well, James, I'm glad you're feeling better. And Joan comes in with ... That's what YouTube says to me. ... Look, I'm the king of lo-fi. That's okay. I'm the king of acceptance. See, that's thinking. I heard a story today. I don't know if it's true, but I heard a story today, and that as soon as the hearing started in D.C., that all the live chats, Gramps, Juju, and everyone, CNN copy, and all the live chats got killed. I'm amazed that they actually let me run the show here. I know I have a small ones in the crowd. Handful. You guys are great. Hello to my lurkers. Especially the ones from hashtag beer. Yeah, I'm in Austria. The stuff is clean. Full stop. No, I heard Gramps got shut down. I heard that Jujubot got shut down. I watched the stuff on Washington Post. No chat, though. The chats got shut. They killed chats. They're going to kill me in a second. I'm talking, and I got a caution flag. I wish I could tell you guys that I'm a liar. Anybody who's read my book knows that I actually tell the truth. YouTube gave me a caution flag for talking or something in the chat. I don't know what ticked them off. I wasn't playing, when I played Madonna before, no problem. And now they're telling me, oh, Blackie can't talk. I don't even know what I said. I said something that ticked them off. I need a producer. Someone go, oh, I think that's the word you're not supposed to say. Propaganda. I'm fed up. But I'm still cool. But I'm allowed to say my opinion. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to sleep well tonight. I'm going to play a song that I wrote that Ben Arson recorded in Nashville on Sunday. It's raw. What was that the word that pissed off YouTube? I said the word raw. I said the word fresh. Look, I talked about fishing. Look. Did I say the word luck? I'm trying to be luck. This is my charter. This is my boat. This is my show. Until YouTube takes it away from me. And that's fine if they do. I'll go somewhere else. I'm a gypsy. Oh, by the way, this is called a build-up. Press 1 if you want me to play Running Around This Town. Ben Arslan recorded in Blackbird Studios in Nashville on Sunday. Today is Wednesday. Press 1 if you want to hear the song. Press 2 if I should not play it. Hello to my lurkers. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great on your end. Oh, no, it says I have to do something. Oh, no. Okay, hold on a second. Bear with me. Preview. Okay, it takes time. Huh? Now I'm really being a cheese. This is not on purpose. Bear with me. This song I wrote like 20 years ago. This is Ben singing and playing everything.
copy of the photo. Cause you're not just who you are, because you know you're every day. The sunlight shines, the shine that makes you wake up. In the morning you do cool shots, before you come sleep over. Said I would die on you as you lie on me. Running around this town, baby, you should have a feeling with the sound. Running around this town, running around this town, running around this town, baby, you should have a feeling with the sound. Running around this town, running around this town. I feel like I wanna be a real boy. I'm around, I'm feeling so much joy. I'm ready to sometimes I think you never forget. This is all that you can get. I guess I will rely on you as you rely on me. Running around this town, baby, the sound, running around this town, running around this town, running around this town, baby. You should check out the sound, running around this town, running around this town. Running around this town, baby. Check out the feeling with the sound. Running around this town. Running around this town. Running around this town, baby. With the sound. Running around this town. Running around this town. Running around this town, baby. The sound. Running around this town. Running around this town. Running around this haven't seen you since high school. Good to see you're still beautiful. Beverly has this out into me. Right yet I'll get you pictures
When that's that's free. 2 years since you left me. Good to know that you got free. That time was keeping you down on your knees. Still let you in. Not only that you we all got have you seen she's in the funny that bitch, she said that he's around, I'll never guess who I saw. John Wayne, you were best friends back then. Let's do this soon again.
These bruises make for better conversation. Loses the vibe that separates. You know you got a friend. You remember now,
This song was recorded in Nashville. You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show.
Picture perfect memories scattered all around the floor. Reaching for the phone 'cause I can't find it anymore. And I wonder if that ever crossed your mind. For me it happens all the time. It's a said I wouldn't come, but you lost all control, and I wouldn't you down. And I don't know how I can be that. I just need you.
every shot of whiskey can't stop looking at the door. Wish you could come sweeping in the way you did before.
I wonder if that ever crossed your mind.
It happens all the time.
It's a I'm a little drunk and I wouldn't you down. Said I wouldn't come, but you lost all control, and I wouldn't you down. And I don't know how I can do that. I just need you.
It's a
It's funny how the world is moving all around you, and everyone is on the phone. Almost makes you feel alone. So fast makes you laugh. Everyone just forgets his past. Careful with the mess you make. Hey, I don't wanna be the same. There's not much more to say. I'm not a computer, my friend. This is how the story ends. I'm not a computer, my friend. I'm standing on the surf, in a rush like a trash and dirt. Can't stand still, I wonder why. All those lies sleep my eyes. So fast makes you laugh. Everyone just forgets his past. Just remember yesterday. Hey, I don't wanna be the same. There's not much more to say. I'm not a computer, my friend. This is how the story ends. I'm not a computer, my friend. This is how the story ends. I'm not a computer, my computer, my friend. This is how the story ends. I'm not a computer, my friend. I'm not a computer, my friend. This is how the story ends. I'm not a computer. With me, if we roll down streets of fire, would you hold on to me tighter as the summer sun got higher? If we roll from town to town, never shutting down. Would you go with me if we were lost in fields of gold? We walk even closer until the trip was over, and we'll be okay. If I gave you my name, would you take it and make me the happiest man in the world? If I told you my heart couldn't be one more minute without you, girl, would you accompany me to the edge of the sea and me know you're really free? I love you so would you go with me? Yes! If we're rolling around together, to travel down the road, through life and failure, or if I set you free, if I gave you my hand, would you take it and make me the happiest man in the world? If I told you my heart couldn't be one more minute without you, girl, would you accompany me to the end of the sea and retire at the end of the day? I gotta know, would you go with me? I love you so, would you go with me?
Oh, that was Josh Turner by request from Meredith. I made a joke in my, okay, half joke. The answer is yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Josh Turner, great request from Meredith. It is now 2257. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. I get more than half full. You guys are great. Knock on your neighbor's doors. Look, let everybody know. Don't wake up the kids. Look, I'm using a metaphor when I say the word kids. The Blackie Fitzpatrick. Look. Let me say this again. Take two. The Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. That was a setup joke. The Blackie Fitzpatrick Show is about I guess you guys have to decide that yourself. Oh, the King of Lo-Fi. Look, I got a shirt that says that. I got a hat. Well, look. The Blackie Fitzpatrick Show is about Well, you can play your music. Any song you want to hear, just put it in the chat. I just played a song from Meredith. Great song, actually. Josh Turner. I'll say it again. And thank you, Meredith. I never heard that song before. That was really like, it was like, yeah, I get it. In the music business, we call it 2/4. That was a great 2/4 song. I love it. Now I'm gonna break the rules. Nobody's gonna get this joke. I'm setting up a song. I already have the song, but I'm setting up. Look, people hate me because I'm honest. I think this is look. I think this is what makes my show rather unique. I'll be honest with you. I need to grab another beer. Look, I can't get no satisfaction. Look. Practicing routine. Look, broken record. Look. And when I do stuff like that, people go, this guy's serious or intense. That's usually what my ex-wives call me. They call me intense. The fun thing about controlling emotion, whether it's playing guitar or drums, I can play quiet, I can play loud. It's kind of fun, actually. I love controlling emotion. Triple forte, triple piano. Anybody who's keeping along at home, that's great. I don't care. I'm not trying to show off at all. I really am not. I'll be honest with you, I'm not. I could care less. I'm from Boston. People who watch my show, hello to the new people. Oh, by the way, if you're not a wrench, don't be afraid. Just join the chat. The people who know me are all the wrenches. They all know. They know how the way I talk. They go, oh, yeah, it's like you talk. Good. Especially when the walrus isn't here. I get to be myself. It's kind of fun. Look, I haven't really changed at all for a long, long time in my life. That's why people tell me the criticisms I get is that I act like a teenager. It's one of the best compliments I get, and I get it from a lot of people. When I was a teenager, I had my radio show on Wednesday night, 7 until 10 o'clock. Pretty cool. It was after my bedtime. My mother would pick me up. I was a kid. I was 14. I was a kid. And all I did was play music. It wasn't in lo-fi. Well, it kind of was. It was in mono. And we had, I don't know, 50,000 people listening. I was 14. My sister got me the job. Thank you, Jill, if you're watching. Gil is her name on YouTube. Thank you, Gil. She got me the gig. She's older than me. She said, Blakey, I know this guy. Everything happens for a reason. Doesn't matter if it sucks or if it's awesome. There's a circle. Some people call it yin yang. Look, Buddhism. Look. With age, that's the trick. My daughter is going to turn 9 at the end of this month. It's funny, I have a lot of birthdays this month. My daughter, my mother, and my sister. December. That's interesting. Yin yang. Circles. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great.
Here you come again. Just when I've begun to get myself together, you waltz right over, just like you've done before, and wrap my heart round your little finger. Here you come again. Just when I'm about to make it work without you, you look into my eyes, and I recognize, and pretty soon I'm wondering what I can't do without you. It's not, and then we're amazing. Just leaving you, I can't get around. You're messing up my mind. My senses, here you come again. Looking better than nobody has a right to, and shaking me up so. And I want you to know, just here come again. And here I nobody has a right to, and shaking me up so. But all I need is here you come again. And here I go. Here I go. And here I go. And here I go.
Don't eat with your mouth full.
Auf mein WKO können Sie jetzt ganz einfach auf alle E-Services Ihrer Wirtschaftskammer zugreifen.
That says vote. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
Hello, is everybody there? Just not if you can hear me. Is everybody home? Come on now. I hear you feeling down. Well, I can ease your pain, and get you on your feet again. Well,
1, 2, 3, 4. Scissor Sisters with their song Comfortably Numb. Well, hey, that's a song from Pink Floyd. You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show, the king of lo-fi. Watch this. Tell us your name and tell us your time zone.
My name is Ben Arslan. My time zone is Central Standard Time, United States, Tennessee, Nashville.
Ben, you have the floor.
So I just written down stuff for Brian and the engineer. I'll be right back. I'm reading it.
3-second rule. 3-second rule.
What?
What? 3-second rule. If you don't talk for 3 seconds, that means I talk. I said you have the floor. Go.
Okay. Number 1. Minute 2:31 to 2:39. The single downstrums. Single electric guitar downstrums. Put them into the very beginning with the acoustics as well. Number 2. Minute 0:12 to 0:14. Put in the electric guitar palm mute Marshall guitars from 2:39 to 2:41 so that they can work with the tom-toms and the snare. Number 3. At minute 00:13, put in Brian's electric guitar solo slide from 3030. Number 4. In the whole first verse, delete the melody piano. We don't need it there.
Look. You think they're going to do more than 3?
What?
Do you think they're going to do more than 3?
Yes, because I want it. Number 4. In the whole verse. Number 5. At minute 00:47, I rely on you. Put in the 12-string acoustic and put on electric guitar, slide distortion plugin on it. Number 6, at minute 01:19, put on more decay on the reverb of the high electric beat guitar so that it moves beautifully into the second verse, and put a delay on it. Number 7, at minute 01:19, put in the slide melodies of all of the Marshalls as well, and let it repeat for the rest of the verse. Number 8, at minute 01:42, I rely on you. Put in the 12-string acoustic with electric guitar distortion plugin. Number 9.
9?
At minute 01:50, there is something wrong with the chords. Make sure you copy or fly the right chord in. Number 10. At minute 01:52, put in the dead notes that play with the snare. Play along with the snare. Number 11. At minute 02:31, breakdown. Put in the arpeggio electric guitar lead guitar line as well, but a little smoother, and of course, keep the reverb on. And last but not least, 12. At minute 02:30, breakdown. Put a telephone plug-in on the voice until before raising the voice.
Okay, you have 12 items, and you believe that they're going to do all that stuff because you want it?
Yes, and because I paid for it, and yes, because the agreement was one song.
I thought the agreement was 3 changes at the end.
No, you misunderstood what I was talking about.
Okay. They told you you can change 12 things?
I told you before.
Tell my audience right now. Let's get it live.
Brian told me, as soon as we're finished with the rough mix, we're going to send you a reference mix. And I would still love to slap myself in the face for not recording all those items and sounds instead of making them edit it, but whatever. Makes everything more complicated. But Brian said, as soon as they sent me the reference mix, the rough mix, I can write a book about what I want to change.
Okay, good. No, that's good, Ben. That's good news. And you found 12 things you want to fix. Perfect.
Yes, and I hope they're going to do it right exactly on the second that I wrote down, because I wrote down seconds, not only minutes. So,
you should write down the minute and the second. That's called normal. But anyway, don't brag to my people. Look.
Wait, I'm not finished yet. And then
on the floor.
When it's done, we can talk about the mix again. And the agreement was that we can back and forth the song sending 3 times.
Okay, that's the part I remember you telling me. So 3 times. So that means 3 divided by 12 is, how much is that?
No, they're sending me a 1 reference mix.
I know.
And I'm allowed to, and I'm the one who wrote down all that shit. Oh, sorry, I slipped.
That's a PG-13 script. It's okay. Just next time say Shisa, okay? Show some common decency. You're in Nashville.
Okay, so I'm the one who wrote down the 12 stuff, 12 things, and that's 1 sending back. And for them, it's 1 sending back to me as well. If those things are fixed, which I believe they are doing it because they're pros, that's what they're calling themselves, and they are. So they're going to fix that. Then they're going to send me the mix, and then we get to decide what we want, louder or quieter, and that's going to be the last sending.
Good.
And then they're going to master it, and then we're good to go.
How is the air in Nashville right now?
Oh, it's pretty clean, pretty without clouds. The sky is without clouds, and
what's the altitude? What is your altitude right now?
I'm not finished yet, and it's not cold, so it's a little chilly, but it's not cold.
What's your altitude right now?
My what?
Altitude.
Say that in different words.
How high is Nashville above sea level?
Say that again.
How high is Nashville above sea level?
Sea level?
That's what altitude means. How high? Look like a mountain, right? How high up are you? Are you in the Appalachians, or what's going on here?
I'm in Nashville. I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, that's the answer. You don't know. Okay, that's fine.
What kind of question is that?
A guy who's trying to do a weather joke. Look, you're watching the Black If It's Pet show, and together right now with Ben Arslan live in Nashville, and I'm trying to get everybody to get a flavor of this smell of the air and how high the altitude is and the oxygen level. And Ben, what else is on your mind?
The song.
Okay, Jamie just joined us, and he says he's laughing his guts out because I'm talking about silly stuff. That's what Blackie Fitzpatrick does. Now, you want to talk about serious stuff. You have the floor.
I really hope they're going to make it sound like Chris Daughtry, and not only the mix, because the mix I tend to trust them a little bit more on, but I trust them with the mix a little bit more. But guess what? The editing part is the most hard part, so it's the hardest part for that.
Hey, Ben, did you hear me play it in lo-fi earlier?
No, because I was not there.
Well, I played Elena, our friend from Moscow. She said, Blakey, I want to hear what's going on with Ben and you and the song and all that stuff. And I said I would only play it when I had 10 thumbs up and 10 people. And she says, I'm going to bed. That did conjure up some stuff, but this show is PG-13, so I'm not going to talk about that stuff. But at the end of the day, I played it, and everybody said, whoa. And now Jamie's coming in right now. He says, play it again. So, Ben, tell me when I should play the song again. People, and Starscream is back in the chat. Hey, Greenie. Starscream is back in the chat. We got JB. We got a decent crowd here, right?
Yeah, I'm not satisfied until the song is finished and mixed and edited.
No, I told everybody before, it's just the raw stuff, and I know JB will understand it.
It's not even the raw stuff. It's the raw stuff. It's the thing that
I said raw. Look, there's only raw. Look, there's only raw once.
They haven't even touched anything yet.
I said raw. Raw is only raw once. Okay, look. Don't use my language against me. I said it's raw stuff, and I played the raw stuff. And in lo-fi, people get to see you, before you get produced. I think it's rather interesting. It's rather unique. I don't think a lot of people see stuff like this. So they're going, whoa, that's cool. They want to know, look, this song is not going to be finished for at least another week or two. And but the raw stuff, I do have, because Ben sent it to me, and my people, look, I've been doing a show for over 3 hours. The Walrus isn't here. So I've been doing the show, and I played it once earlier, and I got some positive feedback. And JB saying, I missed it. Play it again. Running around this town.
So for everybody who is listening and watching, this is not the very mixed, and this is not the mastered version. This is only a.
That's what I told everybody before. You're repeating what I already said.
This is only, well, for all the people that are coming in right now.
Yeah, I'm talking about JB. JB says I want to hear it. JB knows what it's like to be in a recording studio. He knows what the desk mix is. Raw, not produced, not mixed. Everything is raw. It's just pure tracks. And sometimes, Ben, and you're starting to learn this, sometimes it's pretty cool, actually. The raw stuff. This is like dirt.
No, it isn't. I like overproduced stuff, and I don't like raw stuff. So
I know I like. Look.
I don't eat raw fish. I like it when it's cooked and seasoned.
Look. One of my girlfriends before I got married, she lived in Japan, and I tried to like sushi. I don't like raw fish either. JB does. JB says he'll eat anything. But even James Robert is coming in, and he's like, I want to hear the premix. It's not even a premix, but it's but that's kind of close to what we're talking about. It's mega raw.
The tracks have not been touched yet at all.
Nothing's been touched. Nothing has been touched with reverb or my show is PG-13, so I can't talk like I normally would talk in the studio. This show is look. If I play this on my show,
when your daughter gets older and she gets 16 years old, you can cut the PG-13 thing. Okay.
I know, but right now she's 8.
I know.
No, and I love it. I love that part. No, what I do have is on my computer. And Ben sent it to me. I'm talking to my chat right now. I have raw materials of running around this town. Ben Arslan It's his arrangement. I wrote the song, but he did the arrangement. So it's arranged by Ben Arfson in Nashville at Blackbird Studios, which is, I think, a pretty decent studio. Ben, did you have fun in Nashville?
Yes.
That was a slow answer.
Well, I forgot a lot of stuff, which I could slap my face for. But, because nobody ever, I mean, Brian didn't even force me or push me into playing something. He didn't even have any ideas. I was the one that had the most of the ideas.
Oh, you're the artist. You're supposed to have the ideas. Correct.
No, but the producer has to have ideas as well. Producer is supposed to tell me what notes and harmonies I should sing.
No comment.
What piano part.
Ben, no comment.
Yeah, well, no comment at all. Okay, so you want to play it now, or what are we doing now here?
I told you have the floor. We got more than.
Well, I already told you. What do you think about the 12 things? So please, I mean, I don't know if you want to write it down, but I would.
I will not write it down, but because I'm not there, and you're the one who's in communication with Brian. You're a producer right now. Right now, I'm just a writer. I'm the dumb writer. I love it. Before I used to be a dumb drummer. Now I'm a dumb writer. Good. All I did was write the song. But I'll be honest with you, it sounds great in lo-fi on my end. And I know we've got a bunch of new people here who haven't heard it yet. Look, YouTube just gave me the band again. And I've been talking. How long have I been talking to you for, Brad? There's something in the chat. I just got another ban, a caution flag from YouTube. It says, heads up, we detected copyrighted audio, which means talking. What did we say that ticked them off? Your stream may be temporarily blocked, ... I haven't played a song for like 10 minutes. I've been with you, right? What did we say that ticked off YouTube? I'm just thinking out loud.
Okay, do you want to play the song?
Yeah.
Okay, are you getting blocked because you played the song?
I did not play. Look. I've been talking. I got blocked because I just got the message now. It came up. I pay attention. I'm attentive. I'm quick. We talked about this earlier. Yes, I am quick. Am I a different producer than Brian? Yes. But your job.
I think you're a better one.
Thank you. But your job right now is to trust Brian and work with him. And I'm your co-producer on the other side of the planet. But YouTube just sent me this yellow caution flag, and I haven't played anything for like 10 minutes. Look, give me a break. What did I say? Last time people were joking, maybe I said the word Joe Biden. Did we talk about Trump? We didn't do any politics. What did we say that ticked off or something in the chat? Hold on, let me read the chat. Nope. Nobody said anything in the chat that I can see that's political or anything. Everybody's saying look, and joke, and everything is fine.
We live in a dictatorship.
That's the funny thing. You love America. You're in it right now. Guess what? Now you're opening your eyes. Look, home slice. Now you can open your eyes up. They're trying to kill my show in Vienna because I'm talking to you.
Stop the dictatorship, or at least he holds it in his hands right now, and he doesn't let it happen. But some things he cannot change, so that's pretty bad, and it's too bad. But whatever. And but we're living in times right now where our opinions don't matter anyway, and nobody wants us to have opinions because we live in a digital dictatorship. Okay. I'm smart enough to know it. JD is smart enough to know it, and you are smart enough to know it.
I know. Ben, keep going. Look, my mother did her first Facebook Live show the other day, and they banned it. Do you believe that one?
Why?
Because they were talking about Iran.
Okay, now I slipped
No,
again.
that was a slip. Yeah. Delete. That's fine.
Whatever. I don't even care if I
My
slipped.
mother got banned, Home Slice, by Facebook with her first video. All she did was go to the library in Florida, her local library, and she put Facebook Live. She just learned how to do this, and she pointed it at a speaker, and the speaker was talking about Iran, and it got banned. How do you explain that? You think America's so great, right? You think it's better than Austria, right?
It
My
is
mother
great.
got banned a couple of days ago.
So, yes, that's the world. That's the dictatorship we're living in right now. It's the global dictatorship. There's nothing to do with only America or only China or only Europe. It has to do with the whole freaking world.
Who's in charge of the whole freaking world?
Trump.
No. No. He's a puppet. He's not in charge.
Well, he is a puppet of the Illuminati, yes.
Don't get me wrong. I like Trump. I think he's a good puppet. He's cute. He's like
He's the best president.
Jim
The best
Hansen.
president. The best president ever.
That in my lifetime, yes.
Yeah, and in my lifetime.
No, he is the best. I love the way he talks. I think it's great. But my mother got banned. She didn't even say anything. All she did was point a camera at a speaker who was telling a story about Iran. Got banned. Hello, neighbor. And what I can see Ben's camera, so that some neighbor came in. Oh, now my yellow caution flag came off. I haven't played any music. I'm just talking to you, and they put on the caution flag. You look, Ben. Before I say bye bye to you and play the song "Running Around the Town," can you give me
What?
Can you give me
What can I get?
Can you give me Thank you. Okay, now okay, I'm pushing. This is the way I roll. Can I hear human beatbox live on my
No.
show? Home Slice, I get more than a handful. I want to hear human beatbox.
I'm concerned about the song because I have to do a lot of stuff.
I know you talked about 12 items. I know 12 items. You talked about it already. I'm concerned about having my people be happy. Can you please do human beatbox for 20 seconds? Request.
No.
Hey, look, Ben, they gave me another ban again. And I haven't played music at least for 15, 20 minutes now. I got another ban.
Trump is still the best president in the world.
That's the word that's what they're banning.
Trump.
That's what they're getting banned for. Trump. That's what they're banning us for. Trump.
Yeah.
Correct.
Screw them. Go screw yourselves.
Before, I thought it was because I was playing music, but now I realize it's not about the music. It's about what I say or what people talk about in the chat or when I'm interviewing someone like you in Nashville. So Nashville has to shut up. Vienna has to shut up. Boston has to shut up.
We're not going to shut up.
London has to shut up.
JB is not going to shut up.
Florida has to shut up.
You're not going to shut up. JB is not going to shut up.
No, they can kill me. Look, they can kill us. I'll find some other place, and then they'll kill me there. And
exactly. Just kill us. If you want, kill us. But you don't. But you can't, right? Oh, because you don't have enough power to kill us. You might not have enough power to kill us.
No, they keep on. Look, YouTube. No offense, YouTube, but you guys are like pussies. Now it turned off. They keep on giving me these warnings. I'm only talking. How can I get warnings for copyrighted material if I'm talking? It's called the First Amendment. I'm allowed to have freedom of speech, and YouTube is telling me I can't talk? It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm turning into Rush Limbaugh. Ben, do you like it when I do my Rush Limbaugh impersonation?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Here's the deal. Okay. Wake up, America. Wake up. We have God-given rights. The First Amendment is in. Look, our founders knew that things might get screwy. That's why they put it in. Look, I'm not talking here about guns. You guys can talk about guns all you want. I'm talking about the First Amendment. The right to speak. The right to be a human being. I'm not talking about sexism. I don't care about what color anybody's skin is. I'm talking about the right to speak as a human being. If a mosquito could speak, I would tell the mosquito, I'm listening. The way the people talk right now in government, they don't even want anybody to speak. They're not racist, they're not sexist, they're all they're doing is telling everybody to shut up. And guess what? America is not going to shut up. America is awake.
Laugh out loud.
America, look, I'm right now, I'm doing an interview with Mr. Ben Arson. Ben, you have the floor.
Don't throw your voice.
Here's the deal, Ben. I am very in control of my voice. I have been for over 40 decades. 4 decades. Look, I stopped my pill problem, and I am a constitutionalist. And today, what I saw in Washington, D.C., was like watching a Walt Disney movie, like Dumbo. It was like, I don't know. What was I supposed to think? Nothing. Here's the deal, Ben. When we started out 5 years ago, rock and roll, okay? It's just called a music business for the people who don't really know what's behind the scenes and all that type of stuff. Here's the deal, Ben. I am 100% behind the song Running Around This Town. I am going to play it in lo-fi on the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. Do you want to say bye-bye, or what do you want to do?
Why should I say bye-bye when you play the song? I don't get it.
Well, you're allowed. Look. You're one of my distinguished guests. It's always a pleasure of mine to have you on the show. I am going to play. This is actually for some people here right now. This will be breaking mega news. CNN won't play this stuff. ABC, NBC, CBS. Look, nobody.
News. North, east, west, south.
That's what I'm talking about, Ben. The news outlets don't talk about what is important. And to be honest with you, Ben, what's important to me right now, the walrus ain't here. I get to be myself. And I can say, look, I want to play. I know it's a rough mix. It's from the studio board.
Not even a mix.
Well, I know it's raw data, but I want to play it on my show again because I know I have some new people here, especially now that they think that they're watching Rush Limbaugh. Ben, I will keep you on the line. Can you promise to be quiet for 3 minutes and 39 seconds while I play this track?
Yes.
Sorry, I went back to Alec. I think my mother's watching. Hi, Mom. My mom loves it when I do My mom loves it when I do the Rush Limbaugh thing. And no, I'm not going to throw my voice. It only makes me stronger, to be honest with you.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, okay?
Now we're talking about Friedrich Nietzsche. Correct. Friedrich Nietzsche is one of the best German, I would call him a thinker. Some people say philosopher. I call him a thinker. That's the problem with America. We need to keep on thinking. What happened to America? We stopped thinking. I'm not talking about anybody voting in a president I'm talking about each individual. We need to think. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. And look, you don't have to think about it. It's just a reality. It's a God-given, look, as an American, people around the world, they don't even understand freedom. And we're sitting here in the middle of freedom, and we don't understand it. We're just as bad as everybody else. We need to start to think for ourselves. Turn off the BS, which is, I'm sorry to say stuff like that. The BS around the world, it's infiltrated our country, and we've gotten lost. And I'll be honest with you, I'm happy that Donald Trump is agitating the swamp. Because that's what it is. And the swamp is not happy. Donald Trump is agitating the swamp. He promised that. He delivered. Clink, cheers from Vienna.
Play the song.
It's a pretty hard act to follow, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I'm pretty good at shifting, actually. This is what people don't understand.
Shifty shift.
Don't talk to me about shifty shift. Shifty shift with his penciled neck. Look, the guy who blinks faster than fucking Mary Poppins. Whoops, I slipped. He blinks his eyes like a liar on fire. I don't even trust him as far as I can throw him. And neither does his sister or brother or mother or anybody who ever met him. They know he is a puppet of puppeteers. Okay, give me the next joke. I'm having too much fun. I'll stay with this one.
All right.
Or just song. Yeah,
You
but don't set me up for another thing, because then I go into the thing.
want to play the other song?
Not the other. I want to play the one song, Running Around His Town. But I'm not throwing my voice. Actually, look, I talked to my doctor, Vinny Mubach, and Vinny Mubach told me, he said, dude, man, Blackie, you got to use your voice. Otherwise, you're going to get like emphysema or lung cancer or some, because I'm a heavy smoker. And he said, use your voice. Okay, hold on a second. Ben, how scratchy is my voice right now? Did my voice change, or am I okay?
Your voice is scratchy.
Really?
No.
I know.
Play the song.
I know. I will. I'm just playing. I'm playing with word. Look. When you throw words at me.
If you don't play the song, I'll start smoking again.
Okay, you beat me. Smoking is terrible. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. Hold on a second. How do I do this last time? I have to hold on a second. We're gonna play. This is Mr. Oh, it says login timeout. Oh no, it could be a problem with this one. Bear with me.
I told you.
You told me what?
If you don't start the song now, I'll grab myself a pack of cigarettes and start smoking again.
Number one, I don't believe you. Okay, now I think I see it. Hold on a second. I'm looking at the date. Yep, I got it. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. I hope it sounds great on your end. Mr. Ben Arson, Running Around This Town.
call the company on the phone. Cause you're not just feeling wrong, you can go the rest of the day. Sunlight shines, a shine that makes you wake up. In the morning you do push-ups before the coffee's getting over. You said I rely on you as you rely on me. Running around this town, baby, you should have a feeling in the sound. Running around this town, running around this town, running around this town, baby, you should have a feeling in the sound. Running around this town, running around this town. Feel like I wanna be a little boy, running around feeling so much joy. And play with different toys. Sometimes I think the reason you won't forget is this is all that you can get. Figure out a better way. I guess I rely on you as you rely on me. Running around this town, baby, you should have a feeling in the sound. Running around this town, running around this town, running around this town, baby, you should have a feeling in the sound. Running around this town, running around this town. If you want, you can running around this town, babe. Check out the feeling with the sound. Running around this town.
1, That was Running Around the Sound from Mr. Ben Arson. Total raw, straight from the desk mix. I'm reading from the chat. JB says, wow, this is killer. You know how Boston people talk? You know what that means?
I know what means killer.
Wow.
But he only
This is
heard
killer.
it on lo-fi. So.
I don't care. JB's a professional musician. He can hear
And
also.
it's not even a good lo-fi, by the way.
Look, my show is positive. My show is positive. Don't be negative on my show. JB said a positive word. He said, wow, this is killer.
Speakers have to be near to the laptop speaker so people can hear it a lot harder. That's the trick. Do it, okay? It's not negative. Don't talk about negative or positive. It's fact.
JB says, wow, this is killer, even though I didn't do what you told me to do. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi. I'm interviewing Mr. Ben Arson. He's in Nashville. His last days, actually. Ben, it looks like you're leaving tomorrow, right?
I'm leaving tomorrow, flying to Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. Meeting a guy, a friend, good friend from church.
Very cool, very cool, very cool.
What?
Look, just say thank you, JB. He said, wow, this is killer.
Thank you for saying killer of a
Look. Ben, I know what I'm going to do right now. I'm playing it again. You're watching The King of Lo-Fi.
all the company on the phone. Cause you're not just who you are. Sunlight shines, a shine that makes you wake up. In the morning you feel sharps before the coffee is even over. This that I rely on you as you lie on me. Running around this town, baby, you should have a feeling in the sound. Running around this town, running around this town, running around this town, baby, you should have a feeling in the sound. Running around this town, running around this town. I feel like I wanna be a real boy, running around feeling so much joy. Sometimes I think you won't forget. This is all that you can get. I guess I rely on you as you rely on me. Right around this town, baby, you should have in the sound. Right around this town, right around this town, right around this town, baby, you should have in the sound. Right around this town, right around this town. Running around this town, baby. Check out the feeling with the sound. Running around this town.
1, 2, 3. You're watching the Black and Respect show. That's running around this town. Well, from the desk. That's like a raw footage. Hey, in 2 weeks, we're gonna have something really, really serious. That was Mr. Ben Arson. Hey, we have Ben Arson on the horn right now. Ben, what's on your mind?
So I'm talking to Taylor, or Taylor is talking to me. Okay, good.
3-second rule.
So
Talk.
Taylor is here.
Hey, buddy. Three-second rule. Otherwise, I start talking.
Start talking. What's on your mind?
JB's come in and he says, "Do man, please remember me when you guys make it mega big." JB believes, he thinks that song is a smash hit.
Number one, I'm telling you something. I will always remember JB as a good friend, no matter how rich or famous I am. Number one. Number two, look.
Number 3, look.
Number 4, home slice.
Number 5, I can't say it. My show is PG-13.
Number 6, look.
I think it's really cool. I know I have a small intimate crowd here right now, but more than a handful sometimes. But everyone's going, wow, you're watching, and my thumbs up just went up like crazy glue, Ben. Okay. And I think I should play the song again. If you have nothing to say, I'm just going to play it again the whole night until Isabella comes home, because I want to hear it as well and analyze it. This is a song called "Running Around This Town."
You know what? Analyzing it when it's raw doesn't make a lot of sense, because when it's mixed, there's thanks water in it. No, that's okay. So yeah, play it again if you want. Whatever.
When you watch the
Thank
Blackie
you.
Fitzpatrick show, you never know what you're going to get. And I know people come in, they come out. Thank you for pressing thumbs up, everybody.
It's good.
When the Walrus comes home, I turn the show off. But right now I get to listen to music loud
Good.
in the Blackie Fitzpatrick Library Studios. And this is the newest music. Well, Ben did all the work. Well, now. And it's a song that I wrote a long, long time ago. I'm showing my age. Ben, I wrote this song when I was your age. You believe that?
Cool. Continue.
The funny thing about life, and I talk about this a lot on my show, is that everything goes in cycles and circles and yin yang and blah blah nyborg, and it goes through all that stuff, right? Do be clean. All that stuff happens to people. Sorry, Ben, I'm doing my show, and I'm like,
I know.
and I go, okay, oh, what am I supposed to figure out right now? Is there something that I missed? Is there something that, oh, I wish I would have done that. I wish I would have done that. Incorrect. I make decisions. This is not Rush Limbaugh voice right now. This is Blackie Fitzpatrick. I make decisions as one does, as you do. I'm talking to all my friends here right now. You get to make decisions. This has nothing to do with politics or the First Amendment right or all that stuff. We all have freedom.
Look, here's the deal.
Ben wants to
There
cut
is no
in.
deal.
Ben, you got it. Yeah, he's doing a joke. Look, we all get to go on a path, and for some people, look, I've been teaching music lessons for 30 years. For some people, they don't know what in the heck fire they want to do. They have no clue. And I'm not making fun of them. I teach them. That's how I get paid. That's how that's why I'm still breathing right now. I make money by telling people, be yourself. And they go, huh? How can I be myself? And I know a lot of people are watching my show right now, a lot of my lurkers, and you're okay to be shy. Hello, lurkers. Most of them are my ex-students, and actually most of them are my ex-wives. And all you got to do is just do what you want to do. And I did what I wanted to do. And this is Mr. Ben Arslan, raw data, but on my show, it sounds awesome. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. This is Running Around This Town, Mr. Ben Arslan. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi.
Every time they call, they put me on the phone. Else you're not just who you go. You know the sunlight shines, the shine that makes you wake up. In the morning you do push-ups before you call this game over. Listen, I'll rely on you as you rely on me. Running around this town, baby, don't you ever feel it in the sound. Feel like I wanna be a real boy. Running around feeling so much joy. I'm glad with the toys. Sometimes I think the reason you never forget. This is all that you can get. For the one I guess I rely on you. As you the sound. Running around this town, babe. Check out the feeling with the sound. Running around this town.
Whoa. Desk mix from Mr. Ben Arson with a song called Running Around This Town. We have Mr. Ben Arson here right now, live on the horn. Ben, what's on your mind?
I'm eating pizza.
Bon appetit. How do you say bon appetit in English?
I don't know.
Ask Sean.
I don't know.
Ask Sean.
Okay, Sean, what does bon appetit mean in English? It means let's eat.
Correct. That's how Americans talk. Look. Ben, I can give you a chicken exit. I'll keep you on. I want to play a song. Look. Right now, I'm in before the Walrus comes home. It is now 0003. Before the Walrus comes home, I'm actually really in producer mode right now. Can I play some music? And if you want to, you can listen to it on lo-fi.
Yes.
I got a small intimate crowd here. You guys are great. I know tomorrow's going to say like 1 million people watch it, and that's fine. YouTube, I love you. I'm going to play a track here. I can actually think of 3 tracks, but I'm going to play one that comes to my mind at first. Ben, okay, I have you on the horn right now. Before I get another beer, why is that song cool?
I'm eating right now. Why is what song cool?
Running Around This Town. Why is it cool?
Because I've been running around this town for a long time to get the recording studio done.
Ah, you've been working. So that look, you're setting me up for look, I already have the song lined up. So you've been working. You've been running around this town. Interesting. Okay, here's my next question. Do you love music?
Yes.
Okay, so my next song, and nobody in the world is going to even, unless they're really intelligent and paying attention to my show, I'm going to play a song which inspired me to write Running Around This Town.
Interesting. Play it.
The song only has 1 million views.
Only. I wish I had that.
From 10 years ago. Ben, listen, look. I'm sorry, I'm being a producer right now. You are watching the King of Lo-Fi. Hope it sounds great on your end. Tell me if you know what this song is. You get 1 Bitcoin. Same progression. Tears for Fears, with their #1 flop on their second record when they got tons of money and they made great, great music. That song flopped. Sowing the Seeds of Love, only 1 million. I love that song, actually. I think it's great. Ben, I have to say bye-bye to you because I have to keep the phone open for the Walrus. So I'll give you 2 minutes.
Okay.
Say bye-bye.
I hope they're not. They don't think it's too much to handle to do the 12 things that I wrote down.
I think it might be. It might be too much, but you're a gypsy, so we'll see what happens.
So once again, you gave me 2 minutes. Let me talk.
You're lucky. You're lucky. You and me are best friends. Go.
Once again, the 12 things that are written down, that I wrote down, I hope they're not. It's not too much for them to handle, because what I wrote down will make it a hit, and I know that. The sound I already trust them with. So let's see what happens in 1 week. Thank you guys for watching.
Look. You look. You have a lot. I know I have a small intimate crowd here right now. It's basically you and JB and other people who we already know. Ben, please, I'm going to welcome you to join my show. I'm just going to play music, but I think I'm going to I'm going to do it in my style, the Blackie Fitzpatrick style. So please join the chat. And have fun going to Philadelphia tomorrow.
I will. Really glad to see Chris again.
No, I think that it's a great way for you to finalize your trip to the USNA. And
I can't stay longer.
Well, that's called legal issues, and that's the way it is, man. You got to follow the law. I know. I'm Mr. Continental, okay? I managed to figure out the rules. I told you what I did, and you were like, "No way, Jose," but that's how I live here.
Okay.
Okay, Ben. Ciao for now. Call me tomorrow. Call me tomorrow, okay? And join me in the chat.
Or if you're still on, I'm gonna call call you later because I'm gonna go out in ML Rose and have a burger and some beers and use the Wi-Fi there.
That's Walrus question mark. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Yes.
Ciao for now.
Ciao. Bye.
Home Slice.
Guys.
Home Slice. I love you.
I love you too.
I know
Love
you
you
do.
guys. Ciao.
Ciao. That's the type of thing we like on the Blackie Fitzpatrick show. Oh, Mr. Van Arslan. Whoa, great interview. Look, when you watch the Blackie Fitzpatrick show, the funny thing is that I am a producer. I don't have a producer in my headphone telling me what to say. I am a producer. Now, I'm going to play the song again because actually I like it. You're watching, oh, hold on a second. 0016. See, I am a producer. I don't have anybody telling, right now at least. When the Walrus comes home, all bets are off. Right now, you get me, pure Alec, pure Blackie. If you don't like it, you leave. If you like it, you hear this again. Running around this town.
Time to call the company on the phone. It's really not just who you grow up. Because you all sunlight shines a shine that makes you wake up. In the morning you do push-ups before your coffee's even over. You said I would die on you as you die on me. Running around this town, baby, you should have a feeling in the sound. Running around this town, running around this town, running around this town, baby, you should have a feeling in the sound. Running around this town, running around this town. I feel like I wanna be a real boy. Running around feeling so much joy. I'm ready to be told. Sometimes I think the music you won't forget. This is all that you can get. Put the plan on I guess I will rely on you. As you rely on me. Running around this town, baby. In the sound, running around this town, running around this town, running around this town, baby. You should try to feel it in the sound, running around this town, running around this town. If you want to feel it, let's go outside. Running around this town, baby. Check out the feeling with this sound. Running around this town. Running around this town. Running around this town, baby. Check out the feeling with this sound. Running around this town. Running around this town. Running around this town, baby. Check out the feeling with this sound. Running around this town. Running around this town.
Ben Arthur running around this town. Everybody knows this subject matter. Life's busy calendar, checklist, to-do, bucket. That's why the song is fun.
Every time they call, they call me on the phone. It's really not just who you are, because you know every day. Sunlight shines, a shine that makes you wake up. In the morning, you do push-ups before the party's even over. That I rely on you as you rely on me. Running around this town, baby, you should have a feeling in the sound. Running around this town, running around this town, running around this town, baby, you should have a feeling in the sound. Running around this town, running around this town. I feel like I wanna be a real boy, running around feeling so much joy. I'm ready to be told. Sometimes I think the easy and don't forget, 'cause this is all that you can get. Put the love in your way. I guess I rely on you as you rely on me. Running around this town, baby, in the sound, running around this town, running around this town, running around this town, baby. You should have a feeling in the sound, running around this town, running around this town. It's the more you feel it, running around this town, babe. Check out the feeling with your sound. Running around this town.
When you watch the Blackie Fitzpatrick show, there's not that much stuff to think about.
Because you're not just feeling broken, but you get it, even older. Sunlight shines, a shine that makes you wake up in the morning, gives you push-ups before you coffees, even older. I guess I rely on you always, as you rely on me.
That was Whittier with his song called Running Around His Town. Look, you're watching the Art Whittier channel, so I don't have to say who it is. Look. Curveballs. Baseball. Curveballs. You're watching the king of lo-fi. Elegant Words from Whittier. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. I'm doing a live phone call here. Let's see if it works. You're live on the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. Tell us your name and tell us your time zone.
Name, JB Rants, time zone, Eastern Standard Time, US and A.
JB, you have the floor.
Oh my God, I have the floor. I tried to time it perfectly, but I wanted. Remember how we were talking before? It was kind of fun when I would kind of like be man on the street and do the not an interview, just you and I talking. So just give me 10 seconds. As you can see, I'm ready to go. I'll be right with you. How about Ben's news? He's going to sell 1 million records. If he doesn't sell 1 million records, something's wrong.
JB, when you want to give me the 10 seconds?
Oh, well, actually, we don't need to do that. I'm ready now.
You have the floor. What's on your mind, buddy?
Yeah, I gotta run this up real quick. What, is my audio not good?
No, it's good.
Okay, cool. No, I know the last period of time dedicated to helping promote Outbreak Red is just that's my source inside. Alright, so we can keep talking, but as I started out saying, just to round out that portion of the show, when I say sell me a million records, I don't mean a million records total. I mean all of his first single, and it should happen quick and without resistance. Do you agree or disagree?
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. And so you and I have talked about that before. I knew that you had a hand in writing some of that songs. But that particular song, you wrote everything. Is that true?
Correct.
Oh, that's great, man. So you know how to write hit singles.
Correct.
Well, who better to have, in your pocket than, well, not in your pocket, you know what I mean. What better ally to have than someone. Now, are you ever going to be able to achieve royalties from something like that?
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, good. Because we play music because we love to play music, but at the end of the day, someone wants to.
JB, I already have the song registered. Okay, I registered with the people and all that stuff, the mafia and the whatever, the government, and I already registered that song in the 90s.
Well, that's good because they're going to try to. I know it's PG-13. I say, once someone makes backwards, once someone starts making a pile of money, basically, there's always snakes on the grass. So you got to
Correct.
protect it. So that's good. That's good to hear. No, we can move on to typical JB Lecky stuff, but I'm not saying this, to be in the in crowd, but I'm really genuinely proud of what you guys have been able to accomplish together. Even up to this point, who knows where the KG double hockey sticks is going to go?
I don't. JB, you're correct. I don't know either, but I am an optimist, and I'm proud of being an optimist. I call it the American dream.
Well, now we can segue. I'm an optimist as well. However, because we elected the president that was never, ever supposed to be allowed anywhere near the White House. Because, as you know, I have certain theories that I espouse, and it's not like I, yesterday read an article and I go, oh, I know all about the Illuminati. I'm 35. I've been researching this crap since I was 19. So, let's put that in perspective. Nancy Pelosi, I call her Nancy Pelosi. So Nancy, I don't like nervous Nancy. It makes you sound too cute, so I call her Nancy Pelosi. She was in a UN conference or something with world dignitaries. No, she was talking about the Paris Climate Accord, which basically means, America and Paris, under the dictate of the UN, are going to put strangleholds on our economy because we're worried that a few minnows in a river somewhere might have to redirect their spawning programs. So with that shit, they're spawning, and I'm making a joke, obviously, they're spawning activities. Look,
JB, I know, I've heard all this stuff before. So keep going.
So essentially, but here's the new thing. It happened either today or yesterday. She came out and said, don't worry, we're still in the Paris Climate Accord. That the President of the United States, the Chief Executive Officer, pulled us out of. Nancy Pelosi thinks she's the fuck. Oh, I caught it, didn't I?
Nice save, buddy.
I caught it. Nancy Pelosi thinks she's the damn president. It's really, really sick what's going on, and I don't know what's going to happen.
Well, as far as I know, Nancy Pelosi is number 3, and that gives her a lot of power.
I know it does, but she's still number 3. We have a president and a vice president.
Correct.
So, like exercising those kind of things. Aside from that, everything's just getting weirder and weirder in the media that I follow. Luckily, I haven't heard any reports of, major riots happening with paid George Soros trolls wearing hats that resemble female anatomical parts. How's that? PG-13. So, at
Perfect.
least I haven't had
No,
to,
you're cool, JB. You're perfect. Keep going.
at least I haven't to deal with any of that vomit in the media in the last few days. But everything else that's going on, they want to impeach the president for a phone call saying, hey, I think we might have a criminal on our hands in this country, and your country was involved. Can you help us out with that a little bit? And I don't want anything for it. Could you just do that? It's the right thing to do. That's high crimes and misdemeanors. That's high crimes and misdemeanors. That's what impeachment is for. Anyone in the listening audience, if it's this audience, most folks already understand this. The only reasons for impeachment, aside unless the president commits murder, which is a weird subject all on its own because presidents are allowed to declare war. And look at all of the illegal wars that the president wants to pull our troops out of. So he's literally the opposite.
Correct.
This is what you and I, as you and I both say, and you say it perfectly. I'm kind of stolen your thing. We're not religious. We're Christians. I know the devil is real. I don't know what he, she, or it looks like. I don't know if it's a spirit. I don't know if it's a physical entity. But whatever evil does, one of their chief constructs is they always accuse good people of doing exactly the evil that they do. It's called lesser magic. It's a Masonic term. I don't want to get too weird.
No. You're fine. On my show, you're fine, buddy. You can talk whatever you want as long as you don't swear. You're fine.
Yeah, sure. So that's what it is. These people are sick, and I'm becoming more. I've never seen a UFO. I've never seen a UFO. I don't know what's out there. I'm sure there are certain things out there, or maybe they're from Middle Earth or Inner Earth. Maybe they walk amongst us and we just can't see them. I don't know what the hell is going on. Sorry. I don't know what the heck is going on here.
You can say the word hell. Hell is PG-13 here. That's okay.
Okay, good. So I don't know what the hell is going on here, and I really now more than ever am convinced we're dealing with something that isn't human, and they talk about that in the Bible. And I don't know what you feel about the Bible, but for me, it's kind of as close as we can attempt to follow the word of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Talked about this thousands of years ago. This is nothing new, but now because we have internet and media saturation, etc., despite the fact that the media is for these demons and anything that they do is great. Did you see the story come out where that someone in one of the hearings, one of those freak leftist Democrats, basically insulted and attacked Barron Trump, the 13-year-old son of the President of the United States?
Yeah. I was watching it live. Disgusting. Yes. Go.
Yeah. So now they're going after 13-year-olds. But the reason that they're able to do this as easy as breathing is because they don't have a conscience. When they do, first of all, here's the scary thing. They actually do know the difference between good and bad, good and evil. But they choose evil, and when they do it, they feel nothing. They feel no remorse because they are sociopaths, which makes me believe might not be human. Can you help me out? I'm running out of breath.
I'll be honest with you. I think they're paid puppets, and I can't believe. Even when I saw it today in the hearings and stuff, I was just like, for real? I was laughing like crazy glue. I was like, it really made me laugh. And Isabella came back. I said, you got to listen to my country. I said, watch this right now. Isabella trust me, Isabella's going, this is hilarious. What happened today in our country? A joke.
But the thing is it's not our country because we've been hijacked by, that's what I just said. I don't know what the hell they are. I don't know if they're...
No, we haven't been... okay, Jamie, I'm going to cut in. We have not been hijacked because Trump is our president. Trump is the one who's trying to keep us above water.
Correct. Well, you actually said that perfectly earlier, and you said it in much the same words. So that's very, very fair, and I agree with that. What I mean is, no one who hears me speak on the internet, especially your audience, my audience, would ever be surprised with me saying, 2 planes do not knock down 3 buildings. That just seems a little weird to me. So when things like that exist, I actually do think we're taking over but I think there's a pushback. And
Isabella and I. I'm going to cut in. Isabella and I
yeah,
think that there was never any planes anyway. It was all fake. Otherwise, it would have been more.
I totally understand why you.
Otherwise, we would have seen more than one. All they show is one shot, and it's a picture of this black object, which has no sunlight from the above, and it was a beautiful, beautiful sunny day, and all it is this black object going in, and it was a controlled bombs the whole time. The deep state is deep state is behind the whole thing. Forget about Pennsylvania and D.C. The whole thing was a setup to fool the American people. They're going to kill my show right now because we're talking about this, but I don't care.
Yeah. And I don't mean to laugh. But
No. Look, JB, it is laughable. Look, the Blackie Fitzpatrick show is about. Hold on a second. I get it, and it's a laughing matter. I don't care if it's something serious or whatever. And I feel. Look, I told you my story. I had an uncle who was working in the World Trade Center. They told him, "Don't come to work on Monday because we're painting."
Yeah. 10,000s of those stories all came out. No one talks about it. No one talks about it.
I know my uncle-in-law. He told me in person. Oh, he said, "Wow, so lucky." I don't know if he was propaganda or if he actually believed the myth, but he was like, "I was so lucky." I said, "Dude, man," and he said, "I was so lucky. They told me I don't have to go to work on Monday. On Friday, they said we're painting. Give me a." Look, my show is PG-13. Give me a break.
Yeah, correct.
Go.
No, it's fully a disgrace. So I don't know. That's just what's on my mind. When I heard Nancy Pelosi say we're still fully in the Paris Climate Accord, she thinks she's president, and that's a very, very dangerous thing because she's unstable. She has signs just like Biden. Did you see the Biden? Did I cover that with you, or did I only do it on my show? Where Biden was caught on camera saying, I used to, and he's not jarbling and not making any sense, but when he does seem to be able to string a facsimile of a sentence together, he literally says, I love it when I used to be in the pool, and this is a front runner for the Democrat Party.
No,
I'm a Republican. I'm not a Democrat.
No, you're the second person. You're the second person to show that to me. The first time I saw it was on JujuBot, and it was hilarious.
You probably thought it was fake or edited, right?
No, I saw JujuBot did some funny cartoon thing, and my hairy legs in summer get blonde, and kids like to play with it, and they use his voice, and I just thought to myself. Look. I made jokes about stuff like, look, I have hairy legs, but I'll be honest with you, I don't talk about it on my show.
Yeah, no doubt.
But when I hear, look, and when people bring it up, I think to myself, how do I make this PG-13? I can't. And I say, okay.
Yeah, it's very hard to make it PG-13, isn't
No.
it?
That's what I'm talking about. And I've had English girls tell me, "Oh wow, Blackie, your hairs are really hairy. Your legs you have long hair on your legs." And I here's the joke that I made because I thought it was disgusting that they brought it up. And here's my joke. And this is PG-13. And I said, "You think my legs are hairy? You should see me bend over."
No, that is PG-13. That's pretty funny.
I'm serious. I put it in my book. Dude, man, I want you. I love it when you read my book on your show. I love it. Thank you.
Oh, you got it. And I'm actually walking right now, and I did not bring it. But I just wanted to be able to talk at full. I live in a full house right now. That's why I couldn't have been stay at my place. The place is too small. But I wanted to be able to.
I can't read my look. Home Slice. I can't read my book on my show. You can read it on your show, and I'm like, oh wow, JB is like a home slice, and I'm like, good. Read my book.
You can't read your book on your show? Why?
Because my book is rated X.
Oh, okay, content-wise. Okay, good. Because I sent you a private message.
Because I tell the truth.
I said something in your chat earlier where you said it was right after, so my comment didn't cause it. But I said something in your chat earlier where you said it was right after, so my comment didn't cause it. this was really, really creep show. This actually happened on your show. If you rewatch your show in the chat replay, I don't know what time is it. I can't see the
No,
time.
I'll watch it tomorrow. I always post Brutus my show.
Yeah, so when you read the chat in the post-production, you'll see that I say, because you asked something and I said, oh, the world, because this is true from my research, the world, you asked something to the effect of who's running all this, what's happening with all, oh, it's the music industry. And then, calling you this and that. Who's running YouTube or whatever you said? And I responded, I go, well, the country and ipso facto the internet is run by the Druidic Council of 13 that work directly for Lucifer. But I misspelled Druidic. I had a typo. I typed Shrewidic. Right under it, I put Druidic with the asterisk for the spell correction, and it was deleted from the comment section right as I typed it.
Look, I've talked about this over the last couple of days. My mother did her first live stream. I tried to send it to you. I sent it to Joan. I sent it to other close friends of mine. Nobody said they could open it. My mother's first.
Yeah, I couldn't open it. Yeah, you tried twice with me, and I couldn't open it.
My mother's first live stream on Facebook got deleted.
Yeah. Wow.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Did they give a reason?
No. Can you figure it out?
They just. Oh, I remember you mentioning this. She said something about Iran or something.
Oh, how come I got tonight on my show right now. I'm live right now. We're watching. We're listening to JB right now walking. He's not just running around his town; he's walking around his town. And
just so I can say what I wanted, yeah, keep my volume where it should be.
No, look like Slice. I get you. And I'm trying to make my best to be PC, but because my mother put on a show that said that was a keyword, I got 2 caution flags tonight, and I said it out loud on my show. I was not even playing music. I was not home slice. I was not even playing music, and they gave me They said you're talking about copyrighted stuff. I'm like, what? I didn't say anything.
Well, if they're ever going to kick anyone, I mean, I've never had a strike because I've never played a copy.
I've had a lot of strikes, and I figured out the system, I think. And for some reason, they used to give me look. YouTube is like a moron on skateboard, and they don't even know how to use it. It's just like ludicrous. Look, I understand that they want to hit me. That's fine. But my mother, she's 81 years old. In a couple of days, she turns 81. And she did her first Facebook Live, and Facebook killed her.
Yeah, that's talk about hard to beat PG-13. That's just unbelievable. I'll just say that's unbelievable.
My mother got hit at 81 because she took her camera. She was at the library in Sarasota County at a public library, and she filmed something, and they killed it. Do you believe that one, JB? I'm not making this up.
No, of course I believe it, because I believe anything these days. Because see, a lot of folks who are even some of your
look, JB. I wish I was a great writer, and I make stuff up. I am not. I actually tell the truth, and I know you know that part. My mother got banned. I'm proud of her. She tells the truth.
Yeah, I'm proud of her. Tell Zoom I said Semper Fi or whatever,
Yeah, she tells the truth.
That annoying value here in the background is train tracks, obviously. But,
no, it's not annoying. I love bells. I love bells. Go.
Look, man, let me just say this. Even some of your audience, and I won't single anyone out, but there may be some folks who they hear me talk about, September 11th, 2001. They hear me talk about Sandy Hook. They hear me talk about vaccines. They hear me talk about why the skies look weird, why the sun why the sun is a dull yellow ball now, and when I was growing up, I clearly thought it's the opposite. I remember the sun being a yellow sun when I was growing up, and now it's a hot white little ball in the sky that you can't even look at for more than half a second. I used to stare at the sun as a kid because I was arrogant. You know, it's just like one of those things. And then they hear me talk about things like YouTube censorship, and they hear me talk about things like why the president shouldn't be the president. They go, this guy's all over the place. And the answer is no, it's not. It's all connected. And I hate to sound arrogant. The only difference it doesn't mean people who don't get it or don't understand me. It doesn't mean they're bad people. It doesn't mean they're stupid people. It's just that my life has somehow fell into place in a way where I was able to put all these dots on the map, and was for some reason, that's why I believe in, God as well, not only scripture, but in my soul and in my bones. I, for some reason, was given the gift and the ability and the desire and the necessity to put the dots on the map. And when you put a dot on a map, you see a dot. And when you look closely at the other dot, you see another dot. If you put up 20 dots and look at them all individually, you see dots. But then if you step back 10 feet, like a collage, and you put it in perspective, really hard for me not to swear here, but that was my holy shizer moment when I was about 19 or 20.
You're allowed to say shizer. On my show, you're allowed to say shizer. JB, I also want to say I enjoyed talking with you in private chat yesterday. And your show also was awesome, and I love it that you're taking a little bit from me because I learned from you. You're my mentor. Period. Full stop.
Well, yeah, and thanks. But it's called the whole is greater than the sum of its parts.
That's what I'm talking about.
So.
For anybody who has just joined, we are live right now with JB in Massachusetts. You're watching the Black and Fitzpatrick Show live. I'm from Massachusetts as well, and that's why JB and I have a common bond. We are both massholes.
That is true. That's 100% true. Do you mind if I, number one, only do 5 more minutes, and number 2? Can we do 5 more minutes?
Yes, and yes.
Okay, cool. So here's the humbling factor in this entire realm of research that was thrown in my face, and it became basically my life. I would be a completely different person today, if I didn't. I just think something woke me up to it, but some folks don't like to hear this, but it's actually true.
JB, you can always tell the truth on my show, okay?
Correct. Well, this is more of an opinion, but if you look at it, it's hard to dispute the claim I'm about to make. Unfortunately, we really do, to a large extent, not to the complete extent, but to a large extent, we have ourselves to blame because through either being too busy or not willing to stand up to the social pressure and being called a weirdo or being called crazy.
Right now, my show is international, but you're talking about Americans, right?
I would say it's a worldwide phenomenon.
I agree with you. Okay, I just wanted to clarify. We're talking about humanity. Go.
Yeah, and social pressure. So if there are not folks that are willing to be called a weirdo and stand up and start speaking out and risk, look at JFK, paid for it with his life.
Yeah, they took him out in a sweetheart deal, and I believe that he had no idea. They took him out. Yeah, he was taken out. I'm not laughing. I'm laughing because look, go.
All right, folks. All I'm trying to say is, unless there are folks that are willing to stand up, and I'm not saying I'm special. I think this was given to me by something I don't understand.
God. God.
Correct. But I want to be a little more,
God.
Because I really don't fully understand. It has to be.
God, there's only look. I'm going to pull back for a second here. There is only one explanation about. Look, how did I write this song "Running Around This Town"? God. Why are you talking so much wisdom? You think you're that smart? Home Slice from Massachusetts. You think you're that smart? No. God.
No, I don't think I'm that smart.
God.
Correct.
God. Thank you. God. Go.
You know, but it would be nice if I was, you know, someone. Let's say I was a billionaire who looked like Brad Pitt. A lot more people would be listening to me than do now. But I don't think that's what they want, and I don't think that's what humanity needs. I think God needs to plant his seeds wherever he knows, because he's all-knowing and all-powerful, and plants those seeds, which are us.
Correct.
Us. It's you just as much as it is me. And can you imagine if this wasn't allowed, if the free will principle was not created within our universe? You know, the human race would have been done probably 10 days after it. Does that make any sense?
Yes, it does. Hey, JB, have you heard the rumors? On December 12th, I can't do a show anymore, or you, or Dean and Dancing Machine.
Oh, yeah.
Or AC Cobra.
The new,
they're killing all of us.
Are you talking about the updated algorithm settings?
Correct. What do you know about that? Tell my audience, please.
What I know about it is that whatever, I haven't read into it because my show is called JB Rants, so I'm just going to let it happen because I certainly can't do anything about that as one person. But I'm going to let it happen, and then I'm either going to. I mean, here's the great thing.
I'm going to Facebook. What are you going to do? I'm going to Facebook. What are you going to do? If they actually really do kill us, what are you going to do?
I'll do everything. I'll do Facebook. I'll do BitChute. You should look into BitChute. I'm already a member.
We'll talk in private, but keep going.
Yeah. I'll look into Discord. I'm already a member. I won't give my names out there yet. They're slightly different than the one I have right now. But if they kill YouTube to the degree that the rumors I've heard,
that's the same rumors I heard.
They're so arrogant that they're willing to lose billions and billions of dollars worth of advertising business just for the censorship factor. They're going to go up. There's no. YouTube is the conspiracy forum.
Okay. JB, I'm going to cut in here if you let me. I'm going to cut in here. I talked with Elena. She's actually a girl that I talk to a lot. She's in Moscow. I find it very interesting to talk to her. You know who Elena is, right?
Yeah, Elena and I are friends on the internet. Yeah.
Okay. Here's my first question. And be honest, you're on my show. Why does Elena think that people don't like her?
I never got that impression.
Me neither. That's why I'm asking you. I love her. I love her like super crazy too.
Yeah, that's like asking me, you know, why does a cat swallow 20 light bulbs? It's a nonsensical sentence. I just don't know how to respond.
No, it could be something on her end. I have no idea. I'm just asking you because you know her as well, just as well as I do. I love her. I think she's great. She's a cool friend. As an incident.
Yeah, well, things, you know, sometimes, I mean, maybe she's sensitive or something, and so she, you know, goes on the internet, and, you know, I don't know. Dude, I'll tell you right now, straight up.
I want your honesty. I want your honesty.
I'm giving you my honesty.
She's asleep right now. She's asleep. She ain't going to see the show. I'm just trying to, because I think to myself, she gets weird sometimes, but I like her. And then the next day she's like, Blakey. Which means I like you, I want to talk to you and all that stuff. And I'm like, huh? I said, yesterday you told me you hate the whole world. What's up with that, JB?
Well, it's hard to say. Like I said, this is just a blind assumption. It's a blind assumption. Maybe it's a combination of I basically have no real friends right now because everyone's moved to my best friend, and I have no car right now. He moved to Providence, Rhode Island a year and a half ago. I haven't seen him in 2 years. It's hard for me to get to Providence, and he doesn't come back here because he works all the time. So, like, I'm a very, very lonely person, but I don't have, like, a lonely internal. So maybe she's lonely, and also combined with if you go on the internet a lot, you know, things can be taken out of context. People are mean, and you don't have to see, you know, let's be honest, you and I. If a lot of things that some, shitty people.
Shitty is okay. You're like that's PG-13. That's a slip. That's okay.
All right, yeah. If a lot of things that people say to each other on the internet were said in person, they either wouldn't say it or there'd be a fist fight. Does that make any sense?
That was not PG what you just said now.
Okay, I thought that was totally, but
no, fist F is not PG.
No, I said fist fight.
Oh, okay, my ears are bleeding.
Okay, all right, good.
No, I take responsibility for. I'm sorry, JB. Go. By the way, we have Dean the Dancing Machine. We have FLS, and we got a good crowd here. Everybody's listening to. I'm talking to JB.
Hey, Dean.
We're trying to figure out.
So
we're trying to figure out what in Heckfire is the way forward. JB, go.
Well, let's finish addressing the problem, and we'll tie up the loose ends with Elena first. What I was really trying to say is, if she spends a lot of time on the internet and maybe gets down on her own sometimes, on the internet, a lot of things that folks say to each other, if they were said to each other in person, they would break out in fisticuffs. How's that? Is that a better word?
No, that's fine. That's good.
Yeah, there would be a brawl, as it were. Yeah. So in real life, what people do is they either wouldn't say what they think, or if they said what they thought and they were in front of each other, the cops would be called. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe she's had a lot of
I don't know.
things said. Yeah, who knows? So that's
I don't know. Exactly. I don't know. That's why I'm at. Look, I'll be honest with you, JB. I know you love to say that. And by the way, I loved your last show last night, and you were like, "I'm trying to emulate Blackie Fitzpatrick," and you did all the pauses and all that stuff.
Yeah.
No. It was good. Look. I watched it live, and I told Isabella, she was next to me. I said, "Girlfriend, you want to hear this?" Because I was on headphones. And she said, no, I don't want to hear it. I said, you're missing comedy gold right now. I said, JB is trying to pretend to be me. And it's hilarious. Yeah. It was like it was a real riot. It was, for me at least, it was
I appreciate that.
No, it was comedy gold. It was, I tried to write it in the chat. I was like, this is comedy gold. I was like, yeah.
But also,
you and me both are under the entertainment section. So it was like, when look, for me it was a compliment, and you were like, and then I asked you, I said, hey, can you read my book? And you're like, oh, dude, man, I left it at the store. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And that was all part of the routine. You and me are like the Groucho Marx brothers, and so it's hilarious. We pretend like we hate each other.
Actually, I think you actually said that, but. In terms of that, number one, I do not plan, neither do you. We don't plan out our shows in advance. Nope. I make notes sometimes.
I don't.
But number two, there's a very, very true cliche that imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. So that's all that is.
I know that's.
I know
that's why I do Rush Limbaugh accents and whatever. And my mother said it's flattery. It's flattery.
Dude, man, I'm just telling you, when I close, first of all, it's hard to make me laugh out loud, and even when you were doing that earlier today, I was laughing out loud. If you close your eyes, it's pretty close to Rush. It's hilarious. So you got to keep that in your quiver,
Hold on a second. JB is now giving Blackie advice. This is funny, actually. I like this. So, because I know my voice is pretty accurate. So the only thing I'm screwing up is I need to close my eyes when I talk.
Wait, so you do or Rush does? I am confused.
No. When I do my impersonation of Rush Limbaugh.
Oh, okay, because I'm.
How do I make it?
I just don't watch him a lot.
How do I make it better?
How would you watch more Rush and just pick out more of his quirks? Everything else is spot on. It's not only the tone of your voice, it's the delivery, it's the choice of topic, it's the way that you do it, it's the vocal inflection, which as musicians we know is paramount. But aside from that, I couldn't come close to that. So I think that's fantastic. So,
JB, I want to tell you one thing right now.
Yeah.
If you think you can mess with me, you got one thing coming to you. I know that I have invited you as a guest to my show. I need to ask you one, as a common man, as a common respect for freedom, for the Constitution, JB, let me pull back for a second. JB, you call yourself JB Rants. I know you have a name on YouTube. Look, here's the deal. I don't care about Washington, D.C. I don't care about anything except for Americans' freedom of speech. So, JB, you have the floor.
And then you also said, I care about the First Amendment. We're not talking about guns. It's free speech. That's the first line.
You like that one? That was a good. I wrote that. That was a good one. I wrote that. I wrote that live.
That's exactly how he talks. And so just for solutions, because you asked about solutions, you and I are on private messenger. If that fails, what we should actually really do is exchange email. And if it gets really bad, we should go to like some random like old.
I will say, JB, I will say it right now live on my show. My email is Alec Whittier, the page you're watching, at hotmail.com.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I already know that. But if
I know you do.
That, you know what I mean? They could kill that too. So you and I and others, Indiana Jones, some of my friends from Wakefield who are my cousin Charlie Brown who comes into my show, and I think he's been
I saw him yesterday. Yeah, he was cool. I saw him yesterday.
Yeah. So there are certain folks that, we're going to we might have to make 10 emails on 10 different accounts, because if they start really, really scrubbing stuff, we're going to need a way to communicate. We're just simply going to need a way to get in touch with each other, because otherwise they just win, 100 to nothing. You know what I mean? We cannot.
Okay, JB, I'm going to pull back because I want to ask you a question. What does the word "they" mean?
Well, to me, the word "they," I'll tell you right now. It starts at you asked me, so I'm going to answer. It starts at the top with some folks know the entity or the man or maybe the woman or maybe neither. The entity known as Lucifer or Satan. And directly under Satan is a council. This is what got me banned on your show, got my comment banned, and maybe flagged earlier. Directly underneath Lucifer, Satan at the top of the pyramid. That's the all-seeing eye on the back of the dollar bill. Look it up. Don't listen to JB. Look it up.
No, I've heard that stuff before. I believe you, and it's. I know. I told you. I got.
I'm telling you. Oh, let me finish.
Go.
I'm not trying to pull a Ben Island on you, but I need to finish this in one thing. So at the top we have Lucifer, Satan, the galactic bear, angel of light, the opposer, the dark force that exists in this sector of the galaxy or possibly created the entire galaxy. Who knows? So under Satan is the Council of the Druids. There are 13 chairs on that council. And in the 13th chair sits someone named the Pindar. And I'm going and look this up too. Don't listen to JB. Pindar. Pindar. Just
Pindar.
Like Pindar Lucifer. Yeah, the Pindar. And Pindar is ancient Aramaic for, and this is anatomical terms, it means the penis of the dragon. That's what it means. So he's basically the under manager of what I like to call, he's the CEO of World Inc., World Incorporated. And he has 12 chairs around his council. He's the 13th chair. That's why it's called the Druidic Council of 13. Look up the ancient Druids. Look up all the rituals they used to do with all the human sacrifices. That's where Moloch and all that stuff that Alex Jones talks about comes directly from. And then under them, you have essentially the highest level bankers, Rothschilds, what's left of the Rockefellers,
that's what my sister. I know. My sister told me a million years ago. It's all the Rothschilds.
Yeah. So that's the high level.
I've known that for 3 decades. I've known that.
Let me finish because I'm telling you who they are. So because it's a pyramid. So then, and as you get lower and lower, there are more and more of them, right? Hence the pyramid shape. As you get lower and lower, there are more and more of them. So then under the highest level satanic international bankers are the big banks that we know. JP Morgan, Wells Fargo, BIS, Bank of International Settlements,
Yep.
HSBC, Hong Kong,
Yep.
Shanghai
Yep.
Incorporation,
Yep.
et cetera, et cetera. And then under them are the high-level politicians like Nancy Pelosi, like the Clintons, like
Yep.
the Bushes, and they don't care about Democrats, Republicans. That's for us plebes down here to believe. You know, let's give them a choice, left and right, and whether they vote left or whether they vote right, we're still in charge. That's why they hate Trump so much.
I know.
And then under them,
Correct.
and then under them, and I'm finishing this pyramid, dude. I'm doing it as quick as I can.
Take
And
your
then
time.
under
Take your
them
time,
are-
home slice.
Under them, sadly, are the secret military. I mean, they're not so secret anymore, but the upper echelon military agencies such as the CIA. Over the pond, it's MI5, MI6, British Secret Intelligence. In Japan and China, it's the White Dragon and the Red Dragon Society. So it's the high level and, Scottish Rite and all that garbage. And I'm sure there are South American ones as well. I just cannot, name them right now. I'm doing all this off the top of my head, believe it or not. I have no notes in front of me. Look at me. I'm standing out in the snow smoking cigarettes, okay? So,
JB, when can I cut in and ask you a question?
okay, so I'll just finish. And then
Okay,
under
go.
them are the military. Under them are the military that we know as the military, the high-level generals, et cetera, et cetera. Many of them are actually, this is where the good people start to mix in because there are so many. That's why some generals quit before their retirement and pension because they go, I can't do this New World Order crap. You know what I mean? So under them is basically the military, and 95% of the military are good people. There are heroes. Under them
Correct.
are sadly the Masonically controlled police, firefighters, school teachers, doctors, surgeons, psychologists, pharmaceutical companies. That's under that, okay? And then below that, you get the lower level politicians. That's who you vote for to maybe be our governors and to a certain extent, senators and congressmen and things like that. And then under them are the business people who basically make a lot of money. Although some of those business people get brought up to the higher realms, the higher rankings. Those will be like the Bill Gates types who they basically can the musicians, high level Hollywood that, as they say, they sold their soul to the devil. They actually literally did sell their soul to the devil. That's why we're talking about right now. And then under that are, business people who make a lot of money and have some influence, but they really kind of don't know what's going on. And then under them are small businesses. And then under them, right at the bottom, the ones who pay for it all with our blood and treasure and taxes are Blackie Fitzpatrick, Elena, Indiana Jones, Ben Arslan, Baby Rance, Tom Darko. I'm just trying to, forgive me if I forget names. You know what I mean. At the bottom of it all is us, and they feed off our ass. I'm done.
Earlier today, Starscream was. No, I'm taking your line. Earlier today, Starscream was talking about her ass. Did you see that part?
I did not, but I assume it's nice.
No, she had to go to the doctor, and she got a shot in the ass, and she made a funny story. She said, and I asked her,
Oh my God.
I said, did it hurt? Was it good or was it bad? And she said, the shot didn't hurt that much, but she's afraid about when she pulls the Band-Aid off tomorrow. Starscream, Greenie, she's a nice tease. We like her on the Blackie Fitzpatrick show.
No, she's hilarious.
I love Louisiana.
Everyone who comes to your show.
I love Louisiana.
Hey, just as a quick aside, whatever happened to that Lion King guy? Do you think he was an infiltrator? Remember he came on and he was like all of our best friends? And then
He's from Scotland. He's a Scottish guy, and he's a drunk, like mega league drunk. And he was there, and then he disappeared. He's a Scottish guy.
That just popped into my head. I don't know why, but yeah, I thought that was kind of strange.
No, he's from Scotland. He was a cool guy, actually. I talked to him in private. And
oh, okay, good.
No, I know who he is.
I was just
JB and I we talk in private. And a lot of people go, "Who is the troll?" And I talk to JB. I talk to Joan. I have other people as well. Well, including the Walrus, and we pretty much figured everybody out.
That's good.
It's not that hard. It's not hard. It's not that hard to do like psychology 101, right?
Well, yeah, especially when you can see someone's face and all their words are, recorded. Oh, by the way, when I mentioned that when I said CIA, MI5, MI6, I forgot to mention NSA, National Security Agency.
Same stuff.
Here's a little Blackie. Do you have your computer in front of you right now?
Yeah, but I'm not going to use it.
Okay, so you can't pull up a separate window and do a browser, just a search?
No,
like
I
a
could,
Google
but
or
I'm
something?
too lazy. Tell my audience.
Okay, so do you have a pen so you can check this out later?
I said I'm too lazy. Tell my audience.
Okay, well then maybe you can remember it.
No, I'm look. I'm gonna post-produce my show tomorrow. So just say what you got to say. I listen to everything. Go.
Okay, so just do this, and you're going to think this is a joke, and maybe some of your audience will do it and post links for others watching because I can't comment right now. If you type out the word, or just write it out, Illuminati, right? Illuminati, and then flip it around and turn it backwards. So Illuminati backwards, right? And if you type in www. and then illuminatibackwards.com and hit enter, what do you think comes up? Maybe an audience figure it out for themselves.
No, I've heard this before. I think it's from you, but I have heard that before.
It takes you directly to the front page, National Security Agency.
No, I've heard you say that before, JB. Okay, look. Before I slowly say bye-bye, JB, I have a couple questions. May I quiz you?
Sure, you can quiz me on anything.
Can that be personal?
Yeah, like I said, anything.
What are your plans to find your next girlfriend? I was talking about Look, I was talking about Starscream earlier.
Yeah. As soon as I have my own place and a vehicle.
Okay.
I'll be right back up there.
Okay, second question. You already told me you voted for Obama.
In 2008, not in 2000. In 2012, I said I would never vote ever again.
Now you're turning it to me. Okay, good. I also voted once, and I was like, and now I'm out. I'm like, okay. Third question. You said you love every single type of food in the world. Yes. Don't believe you. Tell me what you don't like to eat.
Well, yeah, I mean most things. But it is gonna take me a couple seconds to think of something I really don't like. I don't like pumpkin pie.
Home slice. And this is me being PG-13. I wanted to say the N-word, but a home slice. You don't like pumpkin pie?
Yeah, no, I don't, because I love pumpkins, I love cinnamon and allspice and all that stuff. But together, it just doesn't work for me. It's too sweet. I think it was a match made in hell.
Look, this is what I was eating today.
Sterschik.
A pumpkin. Look, it's in German, so do the math. This is pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds with paprika and cayenne pepper, and it's
I would love that.
And it's the bomb.
You should mail me one of those. I'd love that.
It's the bomb. But you don't like pumpkin pie? No, you're being very honest. This is refreshing on the Blackie Fish Fighter show. Jamie's being honest.
I'll come up with something else I don't like. I love, like anchovies and
I hate
stuff like that.
Yeah, that's because the last time I interviewed you, you were like, "Oh, I love everything," and I'm like, "Hold on." And now you're being honest. Pumpkin pie, strike one. What is strike two? I know you love wine.
Yeah, well, that's not a food, but
well, it is a grape.
Well, the reason I mentioned anchovies is there's actually a thing out there that one of my earliest roommates loved, and it's a Swedish thing. It's called kippered herrings. It's basically pickled herrings and sour cream.
You like that?
No, if I smell that, I throw up, so I can't do that.
The last time I ate that, Isabella made it. I'll be honest with you. This is my show. Isabella made that for me. and I ate it, and I had two bites. The first bite, I was like, "This is really soft," and it was filled with like creme fraiche and all that stuff. And I was like, "Oh, it's sweet." And then I got the salt flavor. Then I had a second bite. I was like, "Where's the chicken?" And then I realized I was eating fish. Look! I didn't want to tell this story. It was on Thanksgiving, and I ate it. And I'll be honest with you, Isabella has. I'm sitting here in the Black and Fitzpatrick Library Studios, right? And there's a carpet here. I puked.
Yeah, I don't blame you. They're gross.
No, my body rejected it. I puked.
And I'll give you my third one real quick. I actually will do an alcohol beverage, Southern Comfort, but that's not because Southern Comfort's bad, and I didn't used to like it. But there was one night when I was in a side band with my two buddies from college. We were in the garage, and I probably had like 10 to 12 Bud Lights, Bud Light. Like I didn't know anything back then, so I was drinking Bud Light, and we were taking shots of Southern Comfort, SoCo. And I probably had for someone my size, my tolerance is ridiculous. I could probably drink you under the table, and so I probably had 8 to 10, maybe more shots of Southern Comfort.
Whoops!
And the next day I was so sick that I was throwing up blood. It wasn't the Southern Comfort color; it was actually blood because I vomited like 10, 12, 15 times.
Whoops!
Vomiting so, and I was only 19, so I had to disguise it in the shower. So I took like 8 showers that day or something. Just, I don't know why I thought that would be less weird than just lying and saying I had food poisoning, but whatever it was, on your hands and knees, naked in the shower, just vomiting. If I smell Southern Comfort, I get that same reaction to this day. So Southern Comfort, that would be my third that I will not do. But that's my own fault.
Great story, JB. Number one, Southern Comfort is dog rubbish.
Thank you.
Number two, my first, the one that I can't touch anymore is cheap tequila.
Yeah, you and I have talked about that before as well. Yeah,
I can't do cheap tequila. If it's good tequila, then we can talk. Southern Comfort is a whiskey, but the real whiskey is from Scotland, not Southern Comfort dog rubbish. And I'm trying to be PC here. It really is rubbish. It's like even a dog wouldn't even eat it, or drink it, or lick it, or whatever. Look, Southern Comfort. No offense, if anybody who's watching my show worked for the family of Southern Comfort. That stuff, is it whiskey or bourbon? I don't even know what it is.
It's like a sweetened whiskey bourbon hybrid.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't even know what it is. It's rubbish. And when I drink that stuff, I never got sick because I always said I don't like it. But with cheap tequila, that was my first major puke, and I can't touch stuff like that. And I will not eat river fish ever again. That Isabella makes.
River fish things like trout and salmon and stuff?
Oh, dude, man, it reminded me of all of my ex-wives. It was disgusting.
Okay, well, that says a lot about your ex-wives.
Thank you for laughing. That was a joke that I wrote.
I know.
But there's a half-truth. Look. There's a half-truth in everything that Black Fitzpatrick says. JB, you got 2 minutes.
Well, I'm at 8% battery, and I have to use the restroom really bad anyway. So
I know, me too. But that's what I'm talking about. I want to play music. If you want, you can stay on. You can stay on and plug in your thing. I need to also do a BRB, but I want to play music. I'm the king of lo-fi. I'm trying to get more people on. I know everybody's been watching this bollocks in DC today, which is rubbish.
Here, I'll end it in less than 2 minutes, and I would just say to your audience, assuming that they're American citizens, obviously, look, if you don't like the president because he's orange, if you don't like the president because he says sometimes ridiculous things, I happen to love every single ridiculous thing that he says, but
me
a lot
too.
of folks are like, put off by it. Look, at the end of the day, the this is just my opinion. I'm not telling you what to do, but I would leave it with this. If you care about America first, if you care about America not joining the New World Order as much as we already have, and totally, as you said earlier, PG-13 bending over to the controllers that want to do exactly what you know they want to do to you, and worse, look at Epstein, and worse, then you'll be either don't vote or please, this is from JB, and again, I'm not telling you what to do. If you care about those things, America first, strong military, and someone who I believe was definitely did some shady business deals, and a lot of people hate his guts, and with good reason. But people, Blackie, were you the same in your 40s as you were when you were 15?
Yes.
Okay, I am not. So the second question would be, are you the same in your 50s as you were when you were 30?
Yes.
Okay, so you're the exception to the rule, and since you are an American citizen, you should come here and run for president, because President Trump is not the same person. He's involved on many, many issues. He's pro-life. He cares about protecting the unborn. That's been proven time and time again, Justice Judge Kavanaugh. So either, please, I would just say, and I'll end it with this. If you hate the president, that's great. Please just don't vote. If you don't like him because of some of his previous misgivings, and he did that attack on Syria, that was bad. I did a whole show on it. I actually said F Trump a few times for hitting Syria, but he had bad advisors, and I'll give him a pass because of all the good that he's doing. I would consider in the year 2020 voting President Donald J. Trump for 46.
I'll cut in here if you want to stay with me for a minute before you have to BRB.
Yeah, sure. No, I still got 7%. So
the move that he made in Syria, I could see it. I knew what he was doing. I knew what he was doing. I knew what he was doing. I can read Donald Trump's mind, which is weird, maybe.
Yeah.
But I was like, it's risky. Look, he takes a lot of risks. I'll say that. But he's doing it for a reason. You're the in my world, you're the conspiracy theory expert. Is Jeffrey Epstein alive?
Yes.
Thank you.
No doubt.
Thank you.
No doubt.
Thank you. He's still alive. They were talking about this today and stuff on the news, and I'm like, I said, that mofo is like living in some island. I don't know, and I don't know where he is, but he's in the Pacific somewhere.
Yeah, and his name is probably
Tim Smith.
Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jim Smith or Joe Klein or something.
Yep.
Something ridiculous.
Yep.
And they probably gave him a little plastic surgery, dyed his hair, or whatever it is. And,
I'll be honest with you. I don't even think they have to even do that. He can still be himself, and he's still doing the same hustle. But they just moved him to another US&A territory.
We can meet in the middle on that one, but that's a whole other show. You and I if we wanted to commit to it, you and I could probably do a Jeffrey Epstein talk either in private or on
the
show or my show.
Look, JB, I know you're smart, and you know that I'm not stupid. That mofo was still alive. Period.
Yeah. Oh, period. Yeah. Absolutely.
And when I hear my propaganda, your propaganda, when I hear everybody saying, "Oh well, yeah, he really did. He killed himself." Give me a break.
Yeah, because a billionaire pedophile with celebrities and government officials, not only in the United States but worldwide, was brought in by maybe some good people or maybe the folks who knew that the S was going to hit them.
I know when propaganda is hitting me in the face like a side of like a fart from a fuck. Now I'm starting to swear. Like a fart from a goat. I know what BS is, and I'm listening to this stuff today. And they're talking about Epstein again, and I'm like, huh? I know the guy's alive. I know. They're like, oh no, it's proven. He's dead. Give me a break. They think we're so dumb I'm sorry, I'm turning into Rush Limbaugh, but I'm Blackie Fitzpatrick. They think we're so stupid. And
Yes.
I'm like, give me a break, man. I know I can see through this one like a perfectly shined Windex glass mirror.
Correct.
It's a joke.
Yeah. Also, it is a joke. So a multi-billionaire with connections to all kinds of bad stuff people are doing on video that are,
And they have fun with it. Even Prince Andrew was talking about it live. I saw that interview. He said, "Well, no, I enjoy my." You saw the interview. Oh, I enjoy it.
Correct.
He said it in the Queen's English. Well, they said, "Do you regret being friends with Jeffrey Epstein?" And he says, "No, actually, I learned a lot by hanging around with him." Give me a break.
Yeah.
It's like the proof is right there in the pudding.
They're throwing it in our face because, as you said, and we could end it here, they think we're stupid. And I'll go full JB on you here. You've probably seen me try out this new voice on my show a few times. Guess what? We're not stupid.
We are not stupid. And this is why I love having you on my show, because I usually don't talk about politics and stuff like that, but I follow everything.
Well, this isn't politics. We're talking literally about the survival.
We're talking about humanity. We're talking about humanity. Correct. It's not politics. It's humanity.
Right. Politics is just the fingernail. We're the body.
Thank you.
Anything else?
I don't have anything. Should I play a song? What song do you want to hear?
Oh, okay. Well, let's go with my favorite band then. I'm at 4%, but I'll be able to plug you in before it dies. Let's go with, how about this? How perfect. The Devil's Bleeding Crown by the band Volbeat. Volbeat.
The Devils? Hold on. You're faster than me.
The Devil's Bleeding Crown.
Okay. When I Google stuff on YouTube, usually they know it. This sounds like it's an underground song. The Devil's what? Bleeding?
The Devil's bleeding like you cut your finger.
Oh, bleed with a B.
Bleeding.
I found it. The Devil's Bleed. I found it.
No, the Devil's Bleeding Crown.
You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. We have just had a great, awesome interview with JB. Thank you for being part of my show. This is Full Beat. And JB, you're allowed to come back on my show whenever you want. You know I love you.
I love you as well. And thank you for having me on. And thank you to your audience for participating. We'll talk soon, okay? Enjoy the song.
You're watching the Blackie Fitzpatrick Show. Full Beat with a request for JB, The Devil's Bleeding Crown. That was Full Beat. The Devil's Wearing Clothes. Let's pull back for a second. The devil. Don't believe in him. This is look. This is just my opinion. What do I know? I will make a prediction right now. When you watch the Blackie Fitzpatrick show, question mark. Hey, the first thing is, hold on a second. Is this the king of lo-fi? I better be. I'm wearing the hat. But it's not about that. What is the Blackie Fitzpatrick show about? Time? That's important. So we have time in the equation. Time. What else do we have for people who like equations? What else do we have? What is this show all about? It is now 0146 live from Vienna. Think about it. I'm from Massachusetts. Do the time zone math. Look. Think about it. Watching the King of Lo-Fi. Oh no, I didn't want to play that one. Oh no. You're watching the King of Lo-Fi. Take two. I love being perfect because I don't have to be. Everything is perfect.
Every time they call, they put me on the phone, but it's really not just who you grow up, because you know the way. Sunlight shines, the shine that makes you wake up. You know when you do full sharps before you know this is over. Yes, that I rely on you as you rely on me. Running around this town, baby, you should never feel it in the sound. Running around this town, running around this town, running around this town, baby, you should never feel it in the sound. Running around this town, running around this town. I feel like I wanna be a little boy, running around feeling so much joy. I'm glad you can joy. Sometimes life ain't easy, don't forget, 'cause this is all that you can get. For the right away. I guess I rely on you as you rely on me. Running around this town, baby, I hear the sound. Running around this town, running around this town, running around this town, baby. You should tell me the sound. Running around this town, running around this town. Running around this town, baby. Check out the feeling town. Running around this town. Lift
mit Leidenschaft genießen. Was du hast.
This is 5 beer.
I turned on the lights, the TV, and the radio. Still, I can't escape your loving. What is happening to us? Crazy something. Where is the light that I desire? But I won't cry for yesterday. Coincidence was prompted today. What will tear up the bar? Lights down out the window, off the rooftop, run away. And think that you know my heart. All this happened to me. Crazy something. Where is my friend when I need you more? Suffering and grief. Live today, forgot tomorrow. Beside you, I was just
The most fantastic thing about saying the word fantastic thanks, guys.